Why, hello. Today we have small indie game. Hi, Tuff. Hey, Chad. How's it going? How you guys doing today? So this is a one-off demand from Mr. Chad himself. We're gonna play a short hike tonight. And it's not a super long game, so I'm fully expecting that we're gonna jump into a second small indie game tonight. But we'll I have two queued up. Basically we'll see how much time we have near the end of this, because I'm gonna take my time and stop and smell the flowers, because that's the kind of game that I'm assuming this is. An indie game so small you can't look it off. Bear demands walk. Oh, yes, sir. I hope there are no bears on this hiking trail. I guess I should consider borderless window. Perfect. Sure. Big, wait. Pixel size, big and crunchy. Can you, like, change this? Medium rare. I kind of love that. Everything's set to 11 by default. Alright, we're using gamepad. We're using English. Oh, interesting. I guess it makes sense that there would be, like, achievos. I will be providing no hints. Ooh. Sorry, I meant look it up. Oh, you can't look it up. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, in my brain, I interpreted it as you can't look away. Like, looking up a small walk game gives you Red Dead side quest and nothing else. That's fair. I never get tired of this view. Claire, you're gonna have a great time here this summer, I think. It'll be good to get away from the city and take a break from everything else going on. Boy, this is already speaking my language. Are you still awake? Maybe. Hold on a little longer. We're almost at the ferry. Oh!
Think of doing something so disgusting.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting? Demoness, thank you so much for the sub, friend. 3 whole gosh dang months. Hey, guess what? 3 months since I've met you. Community was sweet enough to give me the first 2. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, thank you so much for jumping on the third one. Demoness, how you doing today? Also started The Longing like 7 days ago, but the game says I'm already 64 days down out of 400. That's about where I'm at too, actually. I'm really curious to ooh, interesting. To like catch up with you, Chen, and see what decisions you've made in The Longing versus what I've made. Because I've definitely made some choices. I've made some mistakes too. But everything feels so high stakes. Oh, you know, I guess it makes sense that I could fall down there. The Longing is one of those games that feels so high stakes that, like, because you're committing so much time to it. Ah, we have some Animal Crossing style fish here. Do you think we can go fishing? I found a shell. Doing good, finished workout. Have a pie in the oven and letting my bunny roam free while I pet stain remover works on his cage. I mean, that's pretty delightful. I love it when the bunnies roam free, but like, we even set up a bunch of, like, little mats and rugs for them to bounce out of and, like, run around on the carpet, especially while we're there. Like, we have to keep our eye on them because they'll, like, chew through cables and stuff. But, they don't want to come out anymore. They're being lazy buds. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you all day. You been busy? Kind of. Well, not really. I've just been waiting around for a call. Well, there's your problem. There's no reception out here. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, pretty much no reception. You might be able to get some at Hawk Peak. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty far, isn't it? It's not that far. We've all made the trek before. I figured you would have gone already. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to go, but I haven't gotten around to do it yet. Well, today's as good of a day as any. Just take White Beach Trail and head north at the fork. Then follow the signs for Hawk Peak. No problem. Hawk Peak really is wonderful. You're going to love it. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. It's quite a hike, sure. But our family has been going there for generations. Yep. Hot springs at the peak create these amazing updrafts. The feeling of flying up there is incredible. But isn't it kind of dangerous? Not really. It'll be no problem for you. So what kind of call are you waiting for? You know, the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Don't worry about it, dear. I'm sure it'll all work out fine, I think. A nice hike will help you take your mind off it. Ah, sure is a nice day. I love it here, you know? Yeah, it's nice. City's pretty good too, though. It's got cool events, great food, and also cell phone reception. We'll get reception too soon, you know. They're building a new radio tower. Oh, that'll be nice. This is really cute already. Got a solid, whoa, okay, I guess this is mouse control too. I just nudged the mouse. Got my workout done early tonight so I could just enjoy a short walk. Hell yeah. Also, love to chat the longing with you, Chris. Hell yeah. I don't let Fred out of the kitchen. That was a hard lesson. He keeps trying, though. He mannered enough to... Oh, that if I snap my fingers, he'll turn his bunny butt around and go where he's supposed to be. That's really good. That's some good training. My bunnies, they'll know when we, like, say, like, hey! And they're like, huh? I didn't do anything bad, I swear. Or Fitzy will scramble even faster when we do that. And I'm like, you little butthead. She said you've been taking risks and making choices. Meanwhile, I've just been chilling, letting my Shade's artistic heart roam free. I mean, I have too. I just realized today that I could pull the paintings across and decorate my space. This whole time, I was like, man, how come I can't, like, put all my paintings up? Well, I could. I was just dumb. Is this a horror game? Probably not. I'm just used to indies being horror. Nah, this is like exact opposite of horror. Ranger's Cabin. This is like a nice stop and smell the flowers kind of feel-good game. Well, at least I think. I don't think it's... I mean, it's definitely not horror, but I guess maybe it could be more intense than I realize. Hey, what's up, Tree? This is a short hike.
Claire, did you know if you hold A while running to glide through the air,
Or that you could glide by holding air? Of course. Everyone knows that. Why do you ask?
well, I don't know. I just had a feeling you might want to know.
Okay. Whee! Oh, nope, no, there we go. Oh, I got a coin. Oh. Don't spend that all in one place. Looks like he's the most innocent thing. Oh, then he looks like he's the most innocent thing. Yup. Wait, how do I do this glide again? Hold A, dummy. Cool, just making sure you haven't forgotten.
I never forget anything. I'm a genius.
I'm sure you are, buddy. Whee! Ah, I love this art. It's so satisfying for my pixel brain, my pixel heart. I just got the whole screen covered, or whole wall covered. I think it's a she. The main character. Because I obviously abused my fat rabbit. They need a little bit of tormenting in their lives. Maybe they left the gender vague, and I just assumed. Yeah, I don't think they specified. In fact, does our character even have a name? I don't think so yet.
Hey, you! Find me 15 shells.
What? Why?
Well, I want them.
Yeah, but why?
Well, it's a secret.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out.
Keep both eyes out, please.
Alright. It's cute. It's cute. I'm into it. Oh, what is this? A stick! Maybe we'll make a campfire. You're a weeb? You darn tootin'. Oh, I'm holding the stick. Oh, I can whack it. It's money! Great for buying stuff and feeling secure. That's true. Shell, it sparkles in the sun, but it's otherwise pretty boring. Cell phone, it's useless without reception. Not even the games work offline. Dang video games. Wooden stick, not sure why I picked this up. Go whack things, that's what you do with wooden sticks. So love the movement in this game. Legit, would love more games whose movements feel like this. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like if that's like the core of the game, you gotta make it feel good. I guess I should use the joystick though. I keep using the D-pad because I always use D-pads. But since it's full directional movement, probably would just make sense. You are a stick? That's right. You're a weeb, Cheeto! How you doing, buddy? I like this cute music. Can I go inside here? Oh, I guess not. Ranger's cabin. White Coast Trail. Oh. Hey, Claire. How's the day treating you? Well, I'm just getting out of the house now. Okay, so our character's name is Claire, so probably a she. I'm just getting out of the house now. Ah, it's one of those kinds of days. Yeah, I've been kinda caught up in my head all morning. Just say you feel lost and directionless? Maybe? Well, I got just the thing for you. Take this. Woo, thanks. To use it, press wide open your inventory, then select it from the items menu. Thanks. This should come in handy. Happy hiking. Oh, okay, they're just... Alright, well, so that was basically what I did before. Glad I didn't just assume her gender. Nah, you're fine. I think they said her name earlier, and I just very swiftly forgot. Whee! We got a treasure. Oh, wow. It's just a bunch of money. This almost looks like it could be something. But also maybe it's nothing. Actually. Oh, that's the beach ball. Oh. I was like, that looks like something in the water. I'd put that there. Hey, dude. Oh, hey, dude. What's happening?
Well, you know, just jamming out on the beach, building sand castles and whatnot.
Sounds like a good time.
Well, you know it.
Can I borrow your shovel?
Sorry, bud. I need it for the sandcastle construction.
Isn't it a little big for that?
Yeah, but that's just how shovels are.
You can get smaller ones. Ones made for sandcastles.
What? Sounds fake. What if you could show me one? I'd be glad to trade.
Okay. So we gotta get him a little mini shovel. That's really funny. Hey there. What are you up to today? I'm hiking up to Hawk Peak. That's a tough hike. You know, you'll need to learn to rock climb to make it up to the top. Why not join our rock climbing club? Oh, is it just the two of you?
Hey! The Rock Climbers Association has 100 of members spanning over 35 countries worldwide. Hundreds of members growing and refining the art of rock climbing, pushing the craft to its absolute limit and beyond.
I meant, if it's just the two of you, like, here?
What of it? Listen, kid. Climbing ain't for the weak of heart. Most people don't have what it takes.
It's not really that bad. So anyway, you want to join the Climbers Club? Sure. Great. Got our third member.
Not third, just another drop in the hundreds of worldwide.
All right. Anyway, so first things first, you got a golden feather? Not yet. Well, you can't climb without one, but you can buy them at the visitor center. They should be pretty cheap. Come back when you bought one. Interesting. Sheena almost died earlier. Sheena, what did you do? One does not simply just, like, almost die.
Well, I've heard some rumors. Do you like rumors?
I dabble.
Okay, hear me out. Jim just bought a metal detector. He was running around yesterday looking for stuff around the island. It was going nuts, though. Seems like there's stuff buried all over the island.
What kind of stuff?
Well, I don't know. Metal stuff?
Excellent. You know, as is typical of these types of islands. Love the climbers. Oh, they're amazing. So like, I had this weird cough and it created super sharp pain in my lung that just dropped me. Oh goodness. Hey, Pyro, how's it going, friend? I feel like I'm trying to remember if I knew that you knew Cujo somehow. And as soon as I saw that I had his stream up, I was like, how did I get here? And also, how am I not following Cujo yet? Because I've literally talked to him about his stream. I guess I only followed Cujo Plays D&D. Didn't realize that he made a second channel for other stuff. Oh no, maybe he did rename it. But I was following Cujo Plays D&D. I don't know what happened. It was weird. But yeah, I had a very surreal moment when I realized that you had rated him. It was weird. It's one of those very like small world kind of feelings. It was really panic-inducing when I couldn't breathe. I mean, yeah, you should maybe go to the doctor, Shiro. If you had a cough that did that to you, maybe something's up. Go to the doctor. This is what I tell Tony every day. Go to the doctor. Maybe he never wanted you to follow. You know what? That's probably fair. That seems reasonable.
Howdy. How can I help you?
I heard you sold golden feathers here.
Yeah, we do. You can buy one for 40 coins.
I'll take it. Oh, what else do you sell?
We also sell provincial park merchandise. We're kind of low on stock, but that's good actually. It's been a busy season. Provincial parks must be dreaded or something.
It's possible.
Anyway, we only have one hat left. Cost 100 coins.
I'll pass.
Okay,
But I do want one. All right, I'll buy a golden feather.
there you go.
You found the golden ticket.
Let me explain how they work. If you press A while in midair, you can flap your wings for a double jump. But that's not all. To climb a wall, push against it and hold A. The more golden feathers you have, the more you'll be able to climb and fly. Have fun out there.
Nice. And it reminds me of when I realized my different friend groups in high school knew each other. Yeah, and I've definitely had this before. I even had a moment where I think I just randomly opened up some retro streamer's stream. I was watching Pikmin. I was just like hanging out there. It was just a total random pick in the drop a bucket of all the other people playing games. And I had the chat panel opened up, and I saw someone chatting in there that I like, one of my Twitch friends that I just watched all the time, and I was like, what are you doing here? So crazy. It turned out that person was part of the community that I was part of too, and I just didn't realize. Crush Girl I had for a while now. Bestie Girl is like, you're seeing a doctor now! I mean, yeah, that's what you do when you suddenly can't breathe anymore, Shiro. Followed up with, you will not die on me. Yeah, Shiro, you will not die on us. Does he also sell propane and propane accessories? Absolutely. This is such a 180 and game dev vibes coming from Cujo's stream. You know, though, I'll say Cujo's basically got the ASMR, why can't I remember the name of the game? The ghost game. You know, the ghost game that everyone knows. He's got a very ASMR horror stream going on because he talks so nice and quiet, and he's kind of calm the whole time. Phasmophobia, that's right. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name of it. Sounds like a lovely love story. Yeah, no, they're just friends, but you know what? I think that's a good way to be. Super protective, and it's nice. Hell yeah. Weirdest part of the pain is it's the exact time I smelled like a cigarette smoke that nobody else and nobody was smoking. Are you sure you're not having a stroke? Go to the doctor! Doing excellent. I think I just hit affiliate. Yes! Pyro, that's amazing. Congratulations, buddy. I hope it's official. It's like 5 hours ago. It doesn't matter. Go to the doctor. Enjoy a scenic trek to Outlook Point or follow Hawk Peak Trail up to the highest point in the province. Although this island is known for its titular mountain peak, it is also home to a number of beautiful beaches and forests. Did you know? The infamous local dish, strawberries and toast, was invented here at Hawk Peak. Please join us at 5 p.m. to enjoy a delicious serving of the historical dish. Isn't that just jam on toast? Have we gone this way yet? Is this where I saw Lizard Man? I think it is. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can do this. You got the golden feather. Yep. Great. So, to get started, can try climbing the short wall here. Just push against the wall and hold A. Yeah, buddy. Nice one. Whatever. That climb is easy. Real pros use the big wall. I'm a big pro. Oh. I'm climbing up the big one next. Might need to jump from the other platform. Oh. Tutorials. Bop-a-da-bop. Whoa, good climbing. Yeah, it was alright. So, I know you can fly and all, but your stamina will last longer if you climb places instead. Just something to keep in mind. Cool. So, what's next? Dog Peak! Oh, okay. Still need to warm up myself, but I'll see you up there. Alright. Yeah, these cuties. Give me that. Oh, it's money. Who just leaves all this money around? I guess they're just like pennies. Ooh, a little like sitting spot. Oh, we got a little trailer park. Oh, we got Goat Guy down there. But before I go back down, unless, oh, well, maybe this is where the trail continues. Maybe we got the bad bug. I mean, it's possible. It wouldn't be a totally like irrational thing to think. You should be careful, Shiro. Sounds like a stroke if you're smelling something burning and no one else is. I mean, like, I've definitely done stuff like that too, but my point still stands. Go to the doctor. Strawberries and toast, Chris. Not jam and toast. Those are totally different things, Chris. You're right. I'm sorry. How could I? Ted's protective of his strawberries. Hey, what's up, Belle? Coming out of Lurk specifically to say, please go to the doctor. Don't die on us. Thank you, Belle. Thank you. I was planning on hiking to Hawk Peak, but the path suddenly got really steep. Do you think it's climbable? Well, it would be if I had a golden feather. Apparently they sell them at the visitor center. Can I buy more than one golden feather? I guess I was assuming that I'd have to like find the rest, but excuse me, do you have the time? Yeah, let me check. See, normally I would know the time. Just lost my watch. Oh, sorry? It was very expensive and priceless when you consider the sentimental value. I see. If you find it, can you bring it back to me? Sure. Please don't sell it on the internet or whatever. It's very valuable to me. No, don't worry. I'll bring it right back. Okay, thanks. I mean, you know, I guess that is a thing people do. Any opportunity is money-making opportunity in some people's minds. Oh! Yes! Toy shovel. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. All right, where's our little shovel knight? You're down here somewhere. Oh, maybe on the other side of this. How dare you think all strawberries are jam? I know, right? Hey, check out the shovel I found. It might be a little more your size.
Oh, that's perfect. Let's trade.
Yeah. Found a shovel.
When you want to use my shovel, press Y to open your inventory and equip it. Keep it fresh.
Ah. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, how did I miss that? This is now Link's Awakening. We're gonna dig up everything. Just watching you glide reminds me of how nice the glide feels. Oh, it feels real good. Money! Yeah! I don't think there were any other digging spots up here, were there? Probably good to carry on. My wayward son. I mean, this looks a little funny, but it's probably just wet. Yeah. It don't matter. A shovel to dig graves for your enemies. Absolutely. We're gonna go. This is our... Oh, look at that. This is our genocide run of this game. I should have marked that in the stream tags. Nice. What? I mean, I didn't think that would work. Woo-hoo! Oh, did you hear that little like violin ditty? I think when we're gliding for a long time, it starts to change the music. Blackwood Trail and Hawk Peak Trail. Visitor Center, White Beach Trail. I like these signs. Hi. Hi! Are you okay?
Not really. I'm supposed to run a marathon race today, but I've lost my lucky headband. I've worn it to every race I've ever run. I don't know if I can race without it.
Where'd you lose it?
Somewhere in Blackwood Forest, I think.
I could take a look for you.
Really? You'd do that for me?
Sure.
Oh, it's a red headband. I could give you a reward. I could give you a pair of running shoes.
Ooh, don't you need those yourself?
Well, I just got sponsored by the shoe company. They gave me like 10 pairs.
Whoa, congrats.
Oh, thanks. But let me know if you see a red headband.
Thanks. Let's just dig up that bad boy. Red headband. I feel like maybe this could be a game that might benefit from my colorblind glasses. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can just find more. Oh, the temptation the temptation to just jump down there and glide away is very strong. But I'll be patient first. Oh boy, it's a bigger force than I thought. Makes more sense how you could just lose a headband in it. Can I make it? Ah! Well, maybe if we jump from up here. Come on. Come on! Ah, so close. Wait, can I climb trees? Rats! You have the time, just enjoy the glide when you feel like it. I mean, that's fair. I guess I could. I'll probably do it eventually anyway. I just don't want to get too distracted. I got a task. And if I walk away from it, I'll forget about it. What? Didn't make it? Oh. I guess it is pretty high up. Oh, maybe I used one feather just to get up there. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is how smart boys do it. Ooh, I could buy that hat. I think I can get back up. Come on, don't fail me now. Woohoo! Can I go in the lighthouse? That would be really, really neat. That's okay. Oh, man. Oh, I want to climb that lighthouse. Man, this is Breath of the Wild mood, so that... this Breath of the Wild mod is so cool. I definitely had the same thought of like, ah, yes. Managing climbing and stamina, just like Breath of the Wild. Didn't realize I'd be kind of back into that mode. I'll talk to them in a little bit. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Wee-hoo! Wah-hey. Oh my goodness. It's because I looped around it because I thought it was a different way. Saw the other one. Hey, what's up, Danny? How was Breath of Fire today? I was lurking in there for a decent bit. Okay. Now the question is, I feel like I might have missed some stuff down still. Oh, maybe not. Meteor Lake, Overlook, Hawk Peak Trail, and Blackwood Trail. Okay, so we're no longer in Blackwood, so we do want to go back. It's amazing, so I have to continue it? Heck yeah. Oh, there's definitely a treasure in there. Okay, maybe I can do it though if I like jump from up here. Oh gosh, it didn't go according to plan. Hup! Breath of Fire is such a good RPG. It's definitely making me watching you play Breath of Fire is definitely making me want to go back to Breath of Fire 2 because I started it and I didn't keep it going. Oh, I wonder if I can't because I'm just gonna hit that wall. Oh no! Woo! Well, back at the beginning. That's okay. Maybe there's something I can dig up over here. Can I dig up Sandcastle? Does that mean I can't? That's okay, that's probably for the best. Did I pick up something? Is there a coin over here? Or just being cute, so I got my camera out and he stopped the big poop head. I mean, I feel like that's how bunnies always do it, right? They're like, oh, they're looking at me with this weird device. I better freeze up and pretend like they are a predator that's gonna hunt me. Like, come on, but keep being cute, please. The bosses are so hard. Oh, yeah. Oh, they could be a real challenge. I can get it. One more feather, though. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Nice. Back in business, though. And it wasn't too bad. Okay, so I guess this was the area that I thought I needed to explore a little bit more. It'd be really funny if the headband was just like right by the entrance. You'd be like, buddy, just didn't look very hard. Ooh. There's gotta be something behind the waterfall, right? Nothing? You can't have waterfalls in video games and not hide things in them. But there might be more waterfalls, to be fair. Oh, wait! You're wearing a red headband. Oh, weird question, but where'd you get that headband?
I don't know. I've had it for ages. Why?
Ah, well. I was just talking to this rabbit. She said she lost her headband somewhere in the forest.
Oh, Oh, you mean Sue?
Maybe? I didn't get her name. She was really worried about it, though. She said it was lucky and she needs it to raise.
I'm supposed to race her later today.
She's so talented, I've been really looking forward to it.
What if I give you mine?
I'm pretty sure it's the same kind.
Maybe she wouldn't notice?
Oh, but then it wouldn't be lucky?
Well, I don't know.
Ah, just take it. See if she wants it. Nice. Can I wear it? I can wear it. That's funny. Interesting. I mean, like, I feel like there probably is the means of finding it in the forest still. So, oh, I can kind of rotate the camera a little bit. I didn't realize. But, you know, I'm a firm believer that luck is really more of in the mind of the person. This game is so chill and relaxing. Isn't it nice? It's definitely like putting me in a real good mood. As long as it doesn't put me to sleep though. Because I've been staying up way too late lately. I mean, I'm curious. Ahaha. There we go. Hey, what's up, Game for Donut? Sweet looking game, Chris. How's it? It's so far, it's absolutely delightful. It's so charming and so just peaceful and chill. We have 7 shells. How many did I need? 10, I think. Dude, I was in a great mood the whole time I played it. That's why I recommended it or demanded it. I mean, that makes sense to me. Ooh, oh gosh. Boy, that was close. Ooh, buried treasure. Noise. Oops. You know what? Maybe I want to go this way anyway. Oh! The golden feather. I should probably climb up here, right? And then... Boom jams! I got the golden ticket. I'm going way off course, though. Ooh! What do we got here? Okay, what is this? Oh, that's part of the fence. I was like, something weird, like, behind this tree. Oh! Oh, that's clever. Oops. Now the question is, do you think there's something hidden in one of these little windows? No! Oh, come on. Whew. My name has a gun next to it now. I've made it! Welcome to the Force. The Time Warriors. I can't remember. Maybe that's, what, 3 months? Is that right? Oh, right. I'm using a different... Yeah, it is a 3-month one. I can never remember which one is what. Still got some updating to do with some of my sub badges. Some of them feel a little obsolete. Gotta redo them. Is that for? I couldn't tell. Is that what that's for? Oh, the little sub badge? Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's the moneymaker. Twitch is being lame tonight. It keeps freezing. Oof. 3 months. There's a few of us. Hell yeah. It's an honor to be here with you guys. Aw. Ooh, it's another feather. Wow. Now I got a ton. I wonder how many I can get. You guys are way too nice to me. I'm just glad that y'all have a good time hanging out with me. That's all I really care about. Treasure map. Excuse me. Can I look at it? It says, south of the stone tower, across the river bridge, a lonely seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. Okay. South of the tower, What was it, west of the river? Oh. A crumbling... There's something right here. Oh, it's just money. Across the river bridge. Oh. A lonely seat sits crumbling upon a royal ridge. Across the river bridge. Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice, another shell. I feel as though I perhaps went too far, though. It's my hunch. This laptop can't handle much. Had two Chrome two tabs. How could you put your computer through so much labor? Oh, that's a funny colored tree. Should I like whack it? Nope. Okay. I saw a stick somewhere. I should have flown down and picked it up. Hello, person. Cross the lonely bridge. How dare the audacity. Laptop's got all the angers. Laptop abuser. Did spill flour on it? How could you? Hi! My name is Avery. I'm on a quest to become a parkour racing master. Neat. I bet your bottom dollar it's neat. However, I'm trying to find someone to practice with. So, any chance you want to go for a race? Sure. Fantastic. Okay, so here's the rules. First one to touch the lighthouse door wins. Also, let's only use 3 golden feathers during the race, cause that's all I have on me right now. Sound good? Let's race. Oh, actually, you might want to find a pair of running shoes. They're pretty crucial to good running technique. Okay, I'll wait till you find a pair. I mean, that makes sense. I should probably go get those running shoes. I was just so determined to find that headband. Good Creek Path. Royal Ridge, Blackwood Trail. Oh, this is cute. Ooh, there's something sparkly over there behind this tree. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, there's someone over there. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is so cool. It's a painter. I'm so happy that there's actually things to find. Oh. There's something in the water. Maybe that's a boat? Nice of him to at least tell you that you need the running shoes. Yeah, right? Maybe that's like a buoy? I don't know. Looks too big for that. Oh. I still fell. Where are those sparklies at? Oh, maybe that's... No, that's not the Lonely Bridge. I should probably buy that hat though, yeah? I don't know what else I'll need this money for anyway. Oh, shovel's right there. Yep. No, I just want to look at the sparklies. Where were those sparklies behind the tree? Oh, it was the campfire. Oh, that makes sense. It's a dangerous bridge. REP Wi-Fi? Ah. Oh, well, you fixed it pretty quick. Oh, I don't know. Do I just give her the headband? I'm really worried. I don't want to be a liar, Refresh does wonders. Oh, yes, I've definitely lived that life. Coin. I wonder if they respawn some of these objects. So that we... Oh. Oh, stick. Alright, alright. I can't remember if I've actually been up on this one. Oh, wait. Oh, nope, that's my own little sparkly... Wait, no. Is there an item over here? Oh. This is Animal Crossing. The rock that spits out money. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright, well, note to self, maybe try hitting rocks. No, I could have had the world. Oh, we can fudge it just like Breath of the Wild. The future is now. I mean, we've been up here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. All right, maybe we will just give her the headband. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just money. Oh, that's just grass. It feels like if this were Zelda, I'd have to push that log over. Alright, bunny friend. Would you like a headband? Any luck finding my headband yet? Well, I found this. That's not it. The sweat stains aren't in the right place. Ew. Where'd you find this? Actually, the turtle gave it to me. Said that you could have it. They're looking forward to the race and didn't want you to miss it. What? Really? Taylor the turtle? They're like the regional champion. This headband has to be like at least twice as lucky. Possibly even quadruple lucky. Okay, I'll take it. I'm so pumped. Take these running shoes. That's cute. You can hold extra run with them. However, just keep in mind that running requires golden feathers. Ah. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's fair. So where was our other friend? Well, I'm happy that she ended up thinking it was more lucky. Now I feel better about my choice. Oh, stick. Oh, that, what? Where did she go? Was she down here? I don't know. I know she wasn't over here, but I'm just kind of cruising. I definitely thought for a second there was something gigantic in the water, and I was like, what is this? Whee! Well, now I'm very curious what could be in this, like... It feels like there's probably not much over here, but now that I'm here, I'm like, but there could be. Shovel time. No. Hit that bonk the rock. Alright, well maybe I can't. Ooh. Bunch of money just left on a picnic table. Suckers. Nice. Well, I have enough shells now. I desperately want to get a fishing pole. Bonk the Rock made me smile for no stupid reason. I mean, like, I feel like it describes the action pretty well. Maybe it's just me. I like this music. It's super nice. Ooh, wait, what's going on here? It kind of looks like a power line. Oh, maybe it is. But the one side looked like it was dangly. Let me in! There's gotta be something on that roof, right? There's no way. No way they wouldn't put something up here, right? Oh, flag post. Oh, man. Bonk, 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 bonk. Now the question is there a good reason why I can move this? Oh, I can move all of them. Oh. What are you hiding? Yeah, there we go. The one just goes flying off the roof with you. Into the water. Whatever this is, that person no longer needs it. We're teaching them to live off the essentials. Fuck the man. Never found that treasure chest? Hell yeah. I mean, it was pretty subtle. I was just like, you see a roof of like a unique building. I'm like, there's gotta be something up here. You don't have a unique building for nothing. Oh, I see. She just like unequips it after a while. That makes sense. Ooh, cemetery. This really is Zelda. Now we push some gravestones and then the pose come out. Spooky. Do you think it'll be bad if I... Can I pick these up? Ah, come on. I really want these bones. Digging up graves. Welcome to Silent Hill, everyone. Oh, this is amazing. You vandal. Oh, it's so funny. What's up? Let's play some volleyball. Hey, Julie. Hi. How's the day going? We're gonna play some games all day. Sounds fun. How do you like the big chair? It's great. You wanna play a game? Hey, looks like you got the next setup. Are you two gonna play volleyball?
Volleyball? Nah. We invented our own game. I think it's gonna be the next big thing.
All right.
Claire!
Huh?
I formally challenge you to a game of beach stickball.
Oh gosh.
Woo! That means you have to play.
Yeah, you have to. It's the law.
You can't fight the law.
Okay. I'll play.
Yay!
So, how do you play?
Step over to the other side of the court, and I'll teach you everything I know.
Everything I know. Not what you need to know. Only what I figured out so far.
So, beach stickball has only 3 simple rules. Rule number 1, hit the ball with your stick.
Yeah, hit it real hard.
Rule number 2, don't let it hit the ground. I mean, for the most part. Julie is the ref, so it's all up to her. It's all up to me. Rule number 3, believe in yourself. That's the most important rule.
Don't ever forget it.
That's pretty much it. Are you ready?
I guess so.
Okay, ready, set, go.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Oops. Did I lose? Nope. You can never lose.
When you play beach stickball, everyone wins.
Except if you pop the ball. Then I guess you lose. Otherwise, beach stick ball is a purely co-op game. You mean a co-op game? A coop game. Yeah, a coop game. Oh gosh. It means we work together to get a high score. That sounds nice. We get a point every pass we make. If we get to 10 points, I'll give you a prize. Let's do it. Ready to go. Yeah. No. Hope I don't have to be facing it. So I'd never think to do that. To dig up the graves. I mean, because you're not a monster like me. Is that 4? 5. 6. Ah! Woo! 7. Ah! 14 hits. Oh! Yes! We did it! As promised, I got a prize for you. Take this. Nice! You're really good. With your skill, we might even be able to make it to 20, but that would still be pretty hard. We can do it. We can absolutely do this. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa! You hit it too hard. The serve doesn't count. Oh. It totally counts. What do you think, Claire? It doesn't really count. Oh, come on. Sorry. I'm in with Julie on this one. Yeah! Fine, fine. I mean, it is only fair. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, she doesn't turn around. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, God. You're doing great. Well, you're a lot better. You've never dropped the ball. True. Time to duel. Wait, this is Coop. I thought this was a Coop game. Woo. Oh boy. God. Lost. It stopped. Never counted. Woo. Oh gosh. Why gotta be like that? Woo. Okay. Okay. Ah. Woo. Oh no. Ah. 24. Yes. We hit 20. That's my new record. I gotta come up with a new reward. I'm gonna give you all the money in my pocket. Whoa, that's a lot. I don't want to take all your money. It's okay. My family's rich. Oh, well, okay, I guess. Sweet. Thanks, rich kid. So many golden feathers. I feel like I can easily reach to the top. Oh, wait, what's this? The Orange Islands. Yeah, sure, why not? My record was somewhere in the 40s with that game. Dang, man, that's pretty good. Hey, Claire. How's it going? I'm alright. How's business? Quiet. At least I'm getting some good reading time in. Is the motorboat borked today? Nope, no, not yet. You want to take it for a spin? Rental fee is 100 coins. Sure. I do want to take it for a spin. Sure thing. And here's the key. Yeah! Oh, this is awesome. Oh, and you've read the Provincial Motorboating Safety and Operations Guide, huh? Yeah? Well, just in case, you can borrow mine. Boating manual. Have a good time out there. What you doing here? Are you okay? No, I'm not. I'm dying of boredom. Oh.
This is a very serious problem.
Is there anything I can do?
All I want to do is ride the boat, but no, you're not allowed. You have to wait until you're older. Well, guess what? I'm older now.
That was 5 minutes ago.
Hashtag worst dad ever.
Now hold on there. I'll take you out later.
Later is a million years away.
I can take you out.
Wait, are you for real?
Yeah. I'm renting the boat now. Oh my gosh. Dad, I'm gonna go boating with Claire. Okay, have fun.
Claire, you're the best.
Just let me get ready. So like Orange Ocean from Kirby? Oh, maybe. I've never played Kirby, so I don't really know.
Yeah, woo!
Oops.
Yeah, woo!
Oh, oh, that's Who needs to read manuals when you can just ride? This game looks sick. Love pixel and voxel games. Oh, it's so delightful. I'm having such a wonderful time with it. How's it going, Nebus? Wait, that's basically Gulliver that I just saw. Oh, it's raining. We'll just leave the kid behind.
Now that's speed. My dad never goes that fast for me, which reminds me. A few days ago, I came up with this sick boating challenge, but Dad wouldn't even let me try it.
Would you give it a try? Why not?
Yes, you rock, Claire. Now I gotta set some stuff up. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Cruiser God.
Yeah, you do not know how to drive.
That was funny. Yeah, woo, crash. Oops.
So here's the sitch. I set up a bunch of checkpoints in the water. All you gotta do is hit them in order. You finish it in under 2 minutes, then you win.
Okay. I think I could do that. Boy. Boy. Oh, I see how turning works. It's not like left or right, it's like I guess I thought it was kind of like tank controls. It's not. I don't know why I thought it would be like tank controls. I guess that's just how vehicles usually work in video games. But it literally is just the direction that you're pushing on the joystick, which is way easier and nicer. So I'm not upset about that.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Well, that was awesome.
That was crazy.
Crazy awesome.
It's not starting.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's working now.
Whew. I was getting ready to freak out.
I think we're gonna be in trouble though. It's my hunch.
You okay? Yeah. I'm still like, wow, that ramp was sick.
Oh boy. Never fully got a hold of driving because I kept trying to do the tank control style. Hey, what's up, Lazarus? Oh, it's so beat up. Is it just me or does something not sound right?
It's the engine.
That's not good. No, it's not. Maybe. It will just go away? I don't know. Shoot. Shoot!
This is my fault. I made the ramp.
It's alright.
What if the boat is really broken? What if it sinks?
Don't worry.
What if it explodes?
It's not gonna explode, but we should probably have someone take a look.
Dad would know how to fix it. But he kind of told me not to use the ramp.
Oh,
He's gonna be real all disappointed in me. Ugh.
maybe there's someone else around that knows like boat stuff.
There's gotta be someone.
Oh, bop, whoa. Maybe this guy, Mr. Gulliver. But yeah, how's it going, Lazarus? I can't remember if I actually asked you how you're doing, but I hope you're doing well.
Howdy.
Hi, what you doing?
Taking a break. Don't tell anyone, alright?
I won't. I don't even know who I'd tell.
Good. I can't wait to be done today. When my shift's over, I'll be out catching some rare fish. It's my hobby, you see. If you happen to net some fish yourself, bring them to me and I can trade you coin.
Well, I actually wanted to ask you about something else. I was just curious. Do you happen to know anything about boat repair?
I sure do. Now, I ain't gonna be modest about this. When it comes to boats, I know the ins and outs, the lefts and rights, the ups and downs, and any other this ways and that ways you could think of. Why do you ask?
Well, our boat is making a weird noise.
Oh yeah, boats will make all sorts of noises. They're awfully chatty for a chunk of metal. I reckon you want me to take a look at it?
If you don't mind.
Well, of course. Let's see what we can do.
Whew. It's going decent? Nice. Good.
And that should be it.
That's all?
That's all. Just bent tape brought back into shape. Should be burned like a kitten now.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I was so worried.
No problemo. How'd this happen anyway?
We kinda drove it off a ramp.
Nice.
That boat's not really built for that kind of action though.
I wonder, could we make it that kind of boat?
Good question.
I think we better get going.
Alrighty.
Gotta get back to slacking off anyway. Thanks again.
Oh, it's so cute.
Hey, what's up, Pat Posh? How you doing, buddy? Weird, so at a certain point, when my controller disconnected and reconnected, it realized that it wasn't an Xbox controller and instead a PlayStation controller, and then updated the, So now that we're kind of out of that pickle, did you maybe wanna try the challenge again? But this time with no ramp. Absolutely zero ramps. Just regular good old rampless boating fun. Maybe later. Fair enough. Want to go to this little island first. Because I see a pickaxe. Yes! 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 We're adventurers now! Yes! Ooh! So totally went back to the dead and confessed my sins for that quest. Nice! I mean, I had a feeling that you could. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was a smart choice. Hey Chris, how are you? I'm doing excellent. How are you doing, Pet Posh? As much as I'm bummed that we couldn't play Final Fantasy today, this is a very, very nice alternative. Doing good? He's real chill about it. I had a feeling that he would be. I feel like the consequences in this game are probably typically pretty mild.
What's up?
Can I buy a golden feather?
Sure, here you go.
Wow.
It's actually all the feathers I got. A boy came by earlier and bought most of our remaining stock. You'll have to find more elsewhere. Sorry.
Can I buy that hat? I'll take it. We found the provincial park hat.
Why don't you try it on?
Yep,
That's how it goes.
Yes! Yes! Oh, it's just right here. It's a convenient little shortcut. Do you think the kid's just sitting in the boat still? Or do you think he took it back? Ah, he took it back. Lame. I mean, I feel like there could be more. I don't know if there. Well, did I get a reward for doing the that challenge? Maybe I should do the boat challenge again. All right, I've got running shoes. Hup, hup, hup. Ooh, but what about these islands? I guess there's nothing. I gotta get that metal detector. That's really gonna be the thing that, like, spices things up. Ooh, a little treasure chest. Almost ran right past it. Noise. He's just sitting in here. I got a little bored waiting around in the boat, so I drove it back here. Don't tell Dad, okay? Thanks for being cool about the ramp thing, and not telling Dad. It's all good. If you're willing to give it another go, I'd love for you to try my challenge again. Alright. Ah, yeah, let's do it. Ah, yeah. So I was thinking about last time, and I thought I'd add an extra rule. A rule that promotes safe boating practices. Okay. Whenever you hit a rock or something, it'll penalize you by adding 10 seconds to your score. How does that sound? Sure. I can handle that. Well. Won't be difficult at all, I'm sure. Ooh. Ah, boy, that's brutal. Yeah, baby. Woo! Oh. Oh gosh. Woo. Oh, there it is. And that's time. You finished in just 61 seconds, and that's after your penalty. So guess what? You won. Yes. High five? Too lazy to move. But I do have a gift for you. Nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. That'll help you get in the air even without ramps. Dang right. Whoop. I like that his eyes kind of like bulge when we hit something. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Where do you think this takes us? This game is heckin' cute as fuck. The way forward is blocked. Rude. Okay, so I guess we have to open it up on both sides. This game is heckin' cute. It's so nice. It's funny too, like, I definitely knew that this game would be right up my alley, because I've seen other people stream it even, but never opened it up myself. And I had no good reason for it either, just never got around to it. Seashell. It looks like a, oh, this is a bigger island than I thought it would be.
Yo, this updraft is on point. You can get some sick dives on it.
How do you dive?
Oh, dang, it's easy, but it takes some practice. You gotta hear me out.
First, you gotta be gliding. As you know, you glide by holding A. And if you're high enough off the ground, release your joystick to dive downward. But if you must still remember to hold A. That's the tricky part. With a good dive, you can build up a lot of speed. You can practice by gliding over this updraft. That'll give you a lot of height to work with. I wonder what we'll use the dive for, though. Woohoo! Boop. Maybe that'll be good for racing later. Found it by coincidence, tried it out, and fell in love with it when Chris said he had it, but I hadn't played it yet. I knew I had to make him play it. I mean, like, it was a good choice. It's definitely one of those games that's been on my, like, I should probably play this list for a long time. Well, maybe not a long time, but long enough for sure. Ooh, another treasure map. The last one was... I'll skip through this. Oh, there was a honk! Your boat becomes stuck due to improper boating conduct. Do not panic. Though you may feel embarrassed, swallow your pride and ask for help from a boating veteran. I should be fine. I've been fine. I guess I should read the treasure map though, shouldn't I? In her shadow? It says, his vessel was lost in the water, but the beacon found and caught her. So he buried his trade at the end of its shade to keep safe for the lightkeeper's daughter. Okay, so probably something to do with the lighthouse is my guess. Ah, what's up, Cujo? How's the rest of Phasmophobia? Yeah, this game is super cute and charming. Woohoo! I think he took the boat back. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, okay, we came full circle. Just in time for me to lose the boat. That's okay. Was it you who wanted shells? No. You just taught me how to glide. You wanted shells, I think. Hey, I got your shells.
Ooh, I'll take them.
So, now what?
What?
I mean, do I get anything?
No!
Jeez, not even a thank you? That's not very nice.
I do what it takes to survive. I never promised you anything. Well, actually, I do have something for you. A new job.
I already have a job.
Well, make this your side gig.
What if I don't take it?
It's your loss. Good jobs are hard to find. So what'll it be?
I'll take your side gig.
Good. Take this.
Shell necklace.
And deliver it to Ranger May. That's all.
Ranger May. I wonder if that's one of the rangers that I've seen. You know, traumatizing. I was saying, though, earlier on in this stream, for the little bit that I was able to hang out over there, I was like, Cujo's stream of Phasmophobia is basically like ASMR Phasmophobia. It's just so, you know, calm and mild-mannered and you know, a little quiet and you know, it's... And then, of course, I'm sure you, like, freaked out at certain moments, but while I was there, it was just, like, super chill. Just like, yeah, I'm getting these ghosts. Like, okay, I guess they want me to get out. Sure, I'll do that. Done. I absolutely screamed. I mean, good. As you should. Kids got real spunk. No kidding. Definitely fun though. I'm hoping to play with some more peeps on Thursday. Hell yeah. Ranger May is someone you've already met. I can tell you which one if you want. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. There's a couple of rangers that I spoke to. I mean, there's this ranger. You can sharpen that hat. What's up? Okay, so this is not Ranger May. So I think Ranger May is maybe one of the ones that was higher up? Probably? I try to run a chill stream. I mean, I think you succeed at that. Not really a spoiler. No, yeah, I'm not too worried. You could definitely tell me if you want. Because at this point, I feel like I've kind of circled around most of the main part of the island. Now it's just a matter of doing all the rest of the side quests. I don't know how many feathers total that we could get. Dude, so high up. Right? Isn't it fun, though? I mean, we can glide wherever, so... Oh, Maze, your aunt. Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey-yo, how's the hike treating you?
Oh, it's been nice. It's really beautiful here.
Well, I know, right? The view from up top was so good.
You made it up to Hawk Peak?
Oh no, that was too intense for me. I just came from Outlook Point. Well, I'm gonna do a few rounds to get my exercise in. Not to brag, but I'm pretty fast. Maybe I'll see you up there in a few.
Yeah, I'll meet you at the top.
What's up? Catch you later.
Oh, very easy to just fall off, though. Thanks for tuning in for a bit, buddy. I'm off to watch some cartoons or something before bed to ward off the phasmophobia nightmares. Well, thank you for swinging by too, bud. I hope you enjoy your gosh dang cartoons. Hawk Peak, Good Creek, Meteor Lake. Whee!
Who are you? That's dangerous to go slow. That's why I go fast.
Okay, I'm not one to argue.
Running's my life. I run marathons all over the world.
I'm sure you do. Is there a thing in here? This feels wrong to be climbing. Oh my. Okay. You know what? Maybe I won't. I should go to the lighthouse, maybe? Now that I can almost certainly get up there. Oh, that's just a bush. I was like, that looks like a weird shadow. Whoa! Whoops. Don't know what happened there, but that's okay. Give me your treasure. Thank you. I really should do these treasure maps, though. Ooh. I'm assuming the treasure maps lead us to bigger and better treasure than these little things give us. Oh? Oh, this is the cemetery. It's like, is this some kind of castle? Maybe, oh, it's not the same cemetery, though. Oh, interesting. Lots of people die here. Oh, hello. It's another little lookout point. Hiya. Oh, okay, so I've set up another route to race. Oh, wait. I think this is the same person we were supposed to race earlier, but I forgot to go back to. Where are we racing to? So there's an abandoned building in the west of here. At least, I think it's abandoned. Anyway, I'm thinking we should race up to the top of it. Whoever touches the post up there first wins. And also, we should only use 5 golden feathers during this race. That'll make it more interesting. You ready? Sure. Awesome. Let's do this. I don't. That is definitely why we've got the dive. Oh gosh. Oh, so it's not 5 feathers total, it's just capacity of 5 feathers. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh god. Oh, I messed up so bad. Why do I keep falling here? Oh, I like this little trail though. Oh, this building. Son of a gun. You piece of work. Okay, well now that I know where the heck we're going. I won! You put up a good race. That was really fun. Oh! I nearly forgot. I've got something for you. Walkie-talkie. Oh, that's fun. If you ever get lost during a race, ring me up and we can start over. Want to do a rematch? I'm down. Let's try it again. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. Whee-hoo. I think this is still the right way. Oh, yeah. Left them in my dust. Eat my shorts. Sucker. Oh, you finally caught up. Okay. I have to admit, you are good, but I feel like I was just getting warmed up. Let's do a different race? Totally! What race you want to do? The lighthouse race. Let's head over there. You won the race. Hey, what's up, Soul Vibes? Man, I don't know where the lighthouse is. I mean, I'm assuming it's sort of down the trail. Oh, nope. I guess we're going up. Oh, gosh. This is not going according to plan. Ah! No, no! Oh, I had it! I had it! Oh, and then I fell off this stupid stairwell. Or stairway, I don't know. You had some smooth moves. I'm always down for a rematch if you want one. Let's do a rematch. Such a lovely game. It really is a lovely game. It's so nice and chill. It's a very like feel good kind of experience. Yeah! Alright, this time you're going down for sure. Taking the long way. You fool. There's obviously the faster way. Da-na-na. Da-da-da. Shoot. We can still do this! Son of a gun. Oh my god, I hate this stairwell. Why is it so difficult? Okay, Chris, remember, go across the river. Yee-hoo! Piece of cake. Meow. There we go. Here we go. This is more like it. Yes. You can't stop me now. Yes. It's because I panicked every time. Hello. Yes, I kicked your butt. Dang, you got me again. You got some slick moves. But I messed up a bit. I think I could have actually done much better. So then should we do a rematch? I'll do better this time. Oh, okay. Interesting. So maybe the first race is just to kind of show you the path. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If this pans out and then we get a reward, then we know. If we don't get a reward ever, then it doesn't really matter. I mean, it does kind of feel like they're going a lot faster this time. But not good enough. Oof. Hold on. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. Claire, you got me beat. I think I actually owe you this. Ooh, a medal. Whoa, where'd you get this? I have my ways. Anyway, next time we race, I'll be sure to use what I learned from you. Ah, okay. Let's do a different race. So then, back to the abandoned building. The one that I super kicked their butt at. I'm very worried. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Nice strat you got here with these. Oh, wow. Alright, well, they kicked my butt for sure. Alright, it's fine. I got it this time, though. No way. No way I'm giving up. Oh, son of a gun. Go, 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 go! Come on! Go! Ah! Alright, that was close. After winning the second race, her path becomes very carbon copy of your last path, like the trail goes for your test against to improve yourself. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Claire, you are a speed demon. And you know what speed demons get? They get awards. Nice. I don't think I'm done yet. Still improving, so I'll get you next time. Why not join the marathon? There's this big race happening today. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but I was supposed to run in the marathon today, but it turns out I missed registration. Oh, sorry, that sucks. Yep, I gotta say, I was pretty bummed out. Kind of felt like giving up on racing. But then I spent like 2 hours watching parkour videos. And now my passion is parkour racing. So whatever. I'm glad you were here, Will, and helped me practice. Ah, well that's nice. Oh, it's been a little bit since we've had a digging spot. Noise. Okay. Where to next? Still have the lighthouse. I feel like the treasure on there might just be money. We have the treasure maps still that we gotta do. Feel like there's probably still more more folks we can encounter as we go up. Oh, is this the lookout? This might be. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, golden feather. Nice. Oh, that's the lighthouse. Okay. Very nice. I think the chest was golden on the lighthouse. Oh, okay, yeah, maybe it is. It's definitely a harder one to get to, so that would make sense. I think that was the money rock. Okay. Cool. Really like what they do with the art in the background. How they kind of like their means of sort of giving it that atmosphere without like changing the style, I guess. Ooh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Give me that. Oh. The Helianthus desultinus rubber flower. Hawk Peak Provincial Park's official flower. This unique species blooms instantly in flash flooding conditions, inflating like a water balloon. Experience it for yourself with one of the park's communal water buckets. All buckets are property of the park. Please do not remove buckets from the park. A bucket full of water seems heavy. I don't think I could fly or climb carrying a bucket full of water, but I could probably still glide. Ah, interesting. Scoop? Interesting. I don't know what these flowers look like. Oh, that's what they are. Ooh, okay, cool. Woo! I feel like it's not super unique looking until it blooms. Okay, first let's get this here. Oh! It's cold up here. Oh, it freezes your feathers. Oh, man. Interesting. New mechanic. Yeah, no kidding. That's kind of cool, though. I like it. Hey, what's up, Koshade? How you doing, bud? Oh. Just a golden feather. Oh, please. Woo. Feather finder. Yeah, it's going well, bud. Hope you're doing well, too. Careful following obvious traps or obvious breadcrumb. Oh. What? I didn't mean to do that. Well, all right. So maybe the game still moves while... Oh yeah, it must not actually pause the game when we go into that menu. Ah, that's a bummer. Might lead you into a trap one day. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I guess there are pickaxes right here. Or is this... Maybe these are the ones that I picked up before? Well, now I have even more! Oh yeah, I think they are the same ones. Maybe they respawned. That's kind of funny. I guess they weren't expecting players to save and quit. Fancy seeing you here. Never heard of this game? Oh, it's such a delight. It's so cute. It's very, very short. It's, I mean, literally called a short hike. But it's... No, I didn't want to go in there. I was trying to move the joystick around and I keep hitting the button on accident. Doing one of those, like... What do you call it? Like the raptor claw thing. Just like holding down the glide button and then trying to pull my other finger up to, like... move the joystick around. I just was trying to get a better look at things. But yeah. Definitely worth a play. This game is super, super charming. Would like my bucket, please. Boop. Well, maybe I saw one of those special flowers over here, but I feel like it's got to be surrounded by a little like patch of dirt. Not sure. Still gotta get some means of fishing. I guess maybe we get like a fishing net or something. Oh, time to dump that. What was that lighthouse? I feel like it was this way though. Remember that little dog boy? Here we go. Okay, it was this way. Now I know. Forgot what that goat was looking for. Wasn't it, Maybe I should talk to people again. Yeah, we don't have like a list of our side quests. A watch, that's right.
No! Go back.
Noise. Yeah, another golden feather. So now we have 11. Pretty good. Oh, I wonder if this is the, yeah, this is the running path, I guess. That explains why they're all still, like, running back and forth. Ugh, I hate leg days. I feel that. Leg days ruin me the worst. Oh, I think that's one of the plants we can water. Okay, so maybe... How can I get water to that gosh dang plant? Will I be able to climb to something up here? Probably not. Oh, maybe, just barely. Oh, look at that. I now have 3 buckets? When did I get another one? There we go. For you, plant. Boop. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do. Okay, so that's the boat down there. Yeah, how far out can I go, maybe? Do you get the second one? That's what I'm saying. I have no memory of getting another bucket. I mean, I guess it could be a bug. Find a duplicating glitch. I might have. Something about saving and continuing, maybe. Like maybe it duplicates whatever you had in your hand. Or something of that sort. Not that it really matters that much, because it's like... What am I going to do with an extra bucket? Nothing. I'm sure other items too. It's like, I've got how many sticks? Well, I guess maybe I could use those sticks for something. I haven't found anything yet, though. Alright, I feel like I definitely missed something down below. Have I tried going through this yet? Waterfall? Whoa. Crazy that you can just climb this. That's not an easy thing to do. Ooh. Maybe? Oh. Midair save and quit? Yeah, it could be something crazy weird like that. No secrets in the waterfall. Bummer. Another stick. Oh, nope. Trying to get the stick. Trying it. There we go. 7 sticks. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, so this is where the other treasure map was. So maybe we should pick that one back up and see if we can figure it out. So, da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, that's not it. Here we go. Okay, so King's Throne, it says, south of the stone tower, across the river bridge, a lonely seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. Oh, you know what? Ha ha ha. That was my problem. Okay, so south is this way. Across the lonely bridge. I mean, the lonely bridge did come up pretty quick. Maybe I need to bonk this? No? Okay, maybe I follow the path? Oh? This looks like a crumbling throne. Yes! Is that it? How do I know if it's done or not? Yahaha! I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I've already found this one. Okay, cool. Oh, I saw someone over here that I hadn't talked to. Oh, it's the racer. Heyo. You want a rematch to the lighthouse? Oh. Okay. So I guess this is where I saw him, her, they before. Ooh. Before I forgot. Oh, I never gave that shell necklace to Madre. Let's go do that real quick before I forget again. Wait. I don't think I've spoken to you. There's gonna be a marathon race at Meteor Lake today. Competition this year is fierce. That's right. And I'm gonna dominate that race. Jim doesn't actually own a shovel, so he wasn't able to dig any of it up. Oh, well then. Aunt May, yeah, exactly. I guess that could be how I get the fishing net. Thanks for lending me the compass. I'll get it back to you when I'm done on my hike. Oh, nah, just keep it. You know what they say. It's good luck to know which way is north. Do they say that? Actually, I'm not sure, but certainly can't be bad luck. I guess that's fair. Man, I really wish I had used that compass right away, because having a sense of direction would have been really nice earlier. To the frog kid? Where's the frog kid? Is that the one with the shovel? Oh! Oh, I built so many. My sandcastle's now part of Sand City. And also, I'm running in a hotly contested election for mayor. Well, hold on. The election results are just coming in. Well, okay. Well, I'm tailing them up. 3rd place? What? I built this city. Sorry about the loss.
It was a tough race, but it's okay. I managed to secure a seat on the city council.
That's absolutely perfect. Guess there is another waterfall. There are lots of waterfalls here. Hey, Aunt May. I've got a delivery. It's from Jen. Oh, wow. It's so pretty. She's such a sweet girl. Collecting all those shells must have been a lot of work. Well, actually. Never mind. Oh, I remembered something. I found this golden feather in the cabin. Figured you could use it. Well, now you tell me. Oh, thanks. This is weird timing. Is this like a reward for delivering the necklace? No? Huh. That's funny. Okay, so we still have the watch that we have to find. We have... Is there much else that we've discovered? I mean, we still have to go to the summit. That hasn't changed. Back after an unexpected call from family. Don't worry, it's good news, not bad. Whew. Okay, that is... In these times, that is a good thing to preface with. What you do before playing small indie games? I mean, we do all sorts of stuff. But, usually we do Chrono streaming over here, so we play franchises in chronological order. But every now and then it's really nice to switch it up with... This was a demanded game to play for the stream, so we're satisfying that right now. But I love me some sweet, delicious indie games anyway, so I'm never upset at the opportunity. But how's it going, Fought Foolish? And there's another... later, Demoness. You never talked to the artist. Oh, that's right, the one I saw in the looking glass. Demand many things. Chad is a very demanding man, let me tell you. I know. That's right, we gotta play Bloodborne at some point because of you too, Chad. But that one's gonna wait until after Zelda's done. That'll be the interlude. The palate cleanser, if you will. Oh, okay, this is the same racing spot as before. How dare you say that? I demand satisfaction. Oops. Well, you know what must be done here. Yeah, bones! Bones! For everyone, bones! I only got one set of bones, but you know what? That's good enough. Got a lot of feathers. I have a lot of feathers. Miscreant. Listen, somebody's got to dig up these graves, and it might as well be me, because no one else seems to want to do it. Oh, look at... Tonight's the nights of people calling me, both on Skype and normal phone. I mean, I guess that could be a good problem, depending on how you look at it. I'm sure it's nice to kind of check in with everyone. How dare you? I mean, you know, maybe they're getting lonely buried underneath the soil like that. Let them get some fresh air for once. Okay, I'm trying to remember where that other looking glass was. Because that'll help sort of reset my brain a little bit. I mean, I feel like it was sort of in this general direction. Well, now I'm not going the right direction, but now I'm just getting sidetracked again. Very, very quickly. Okay. Well, this isn't it, I think. Right, no, because this was... Oh, maybe it was the other looking glass by the racer. That looks interesting. It was near the throne? Okay. Oh, man. I got those two looking glasses mixed up. Or telescopes, whatever you call them. Okay, so it was in this general direction then. So the throne, that's the throne. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we know the artist was sort of in this direction, right? I think the artist was on like another little island, if I'm remembering right. So we have to kind of go way out. Oh. Ah, there they are. Man, it's nice that they let you glide for so long. The ring, it just scares me. I mean, that's fair. Hey, what you painting? Oh, you can't tell? Well, it's supposed to be the coastline, though. I'm trying to go for more, abstract look. Ah, I think I can see it now. It's still a work in progress, but I don't know if I like where it's going. I think I'm gonna head over to the Blackwood Forest Lighthouse soon. I'm still trying to find the right inspiration. So the beach is that big yellow smudge there? I think so. It's more about the mood of the beach than the beach itself. Oh, okay. That's cute. I don't think we need these seashells anymore, but I kind of feel like I should grab them.
Okay, you want to hear another rumor?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright, so Deborah was up at Outlook Point the other day. She said that when she looked through the binoculars, she could see a mysterious island.
How mysterious? I think that's where I just went, right? The mysterious island. You know, it'd be really funny if the watch was just like over here. Actually, you know what? Okay. I was like, how hilarious would it be if it was just like in that hole right there? Can you catch a fire? I don't think so. It's kind of why I just sort of ran through it.
Oh, what is the time, by the way?
It's 10 o'clock. Is it really? Oh, it is. It's exactly 10 o'clock. Wow. That's kind of cute. So where could that watch have gone? I feel like it couldn't have gone that far, right? You know what? Maybe I'll find it when I start fishing. I feel like that would make sense. For it to be like in the water somewhere. There's no health system in the game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. We could still maybe catch on fire and not like have it do actual damage, but I guess there'd have to be a purpose to it if they did that. 9 o'clock, obviously. Game is wrong. That's right. They don't understand how time works. Oh, here he is again. Boy, he moves quick. Hey, it's you again. Yep. Classic me again. So, what do you think about this so far? Whoa, this is really good. It's like better than real life. Well, I don't think I can compete with real life, but I'm happy with it so far. I don't know if it will fit into my exhibit though. I'm trying to come up with something more interesting. I'm gonna follow one of the rivers up to its source. I have an idea for a painting that, from that perspective. Oh my gosh! Kodab! Welcome on in, everybody! Where's my camera? There you are. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Kodab? How was the stream tape? Were you playing? I'm assuming. I should just move this controller away from me for right now. I'm assuming you were doing. Well, I guess. I don't know. You could have moved on to something else. Time raid. We were being raided, boys. Happy butt rubs from 680. Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, that tells me everything I need to know. So you're playing some Chrono Trigger. Grab your time guns, people. Pew pew. Kodam Games is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Chrono Trigger universe. Go hang out with Kodam sometime. He does Time Travel Tuesdays. And if you like time travel, my fellow time warriors, then maybe you should go at least, at the very bare minimum, hang out at Kodam on his Time Travel Tuesdays. Because I love the idea. He always plays games that involve time travel. It's as simple as that. So it can be all over the place, but rating from 65 million BC. Oh yeah, so be ready for that. How you liking Chrono Trigger so far? I don't remember if you said, I think you've already played it before, right? I know we've talked about it. Development in the butt rub story, by the way, the commander and master of the kitchens were brothers. It was all wrong. You're right. They were brothers. I forgot. I forgot what kind of butt rubbing was happening there, but you know what? That's weird. Well, welcome on in, folks. I hope you all had a good time over at Kodam's. If you're new here, we do Chrono streams, which obviously we're not doing that today, but we usually play games in chronological order, like entire franchises. Tuesdays are our random days, so normally we'd be playing FF6. We're trying to wrap up that playthrough, but my co-host couldn't be here tonight, so instead we're playing some other games that were in the queue, and this is one of them, and it is so charming. This game is called a short hike. It's such a delightful little game. Like, it's seriously, if you're looking for a good, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hour super charming little adventure exploration game, this one's worth it. It'll make you feel really happy. Played some but never beat it. Okay. I thought you had at least played it before, so I'm glad I'm not super off there. But like, are you having a good time with it, Kodam? I'm very curious to hear what your experience has been so far, because my mind was blown by Chrono Trigger, because I also had never played it ever until I started streaming it, and I was like, how, like, comparatively to the other games in this era, it feels so much better. There's so many other games that were side by side with it. It's nuts to me. Hey, what's up, Henry? Also, butt tubs and rubs. Our commander is a good man, the master of the kitchen, but rubs him the wrong way. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. It's also a very good small open world game. It's so delightful. I'm surprised I never played it before. It's one of those ones that I knew, like, without a doubt, that I would love this. And I just never got off my button and booted it up. Can I actually climb up this? I feel like that's probably not a good idea anyway. Oh, there is a coin up there. All right. Yeah. Do you think I could, like, dive? I feel like I can't dive into it. Keep talking to the artist. Oh. All right, he would have told me maybe more about where he would have gone to. So we gotta find him by the mouth of one of the rivers, is what it sounded like. So innovative. It really is. It's crazy how innovative it was. Like, I think Chrono Trigger was one of those games that kind of created the default kind of way of thinking about some RPGs that came later on. Hey, what are you doing? Are you doing the race today? Oh, that was our character. Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now. What do you want? Can I join the race? Registration ended like last month. Why does no one read the rules? You're the second person I've had to turn away today. Anyway, I gotta go. Wow, rude. Breath of the Wild and Animal Crossing had a baby and it's this. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, it's kind of how it feels. They did an excellent job, though. Oh, that's why I'm climbing the wrong spot. Dare I try to climb the frozen peaks? This part's hard because as you burn your feathers, it actually just freezes them. Which I feel like is the whole challenge at this point. Oh, hey! It's our boy. So it looks like it was made for the DS. I could definitely see that. I agree with that. Never played this game, but I watched Let's Play and saw there was a GDC talk of indies making small open world games. That makes sense. Did you finish Chrono Trigger? I may have to make you play Evoland 2. Oh man, I don't have Evoland, but if there's a way to get it digitally, like on Steam or something. Oh wait, no, maybe I do have Evoland. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I think I do have it, because I remember you talking about Evoland 2. Evoland 2. Maybe I do have it, and I'm just forgetting. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I had it mixed up in my brain with a retro game. I don't know what it actually is called, but I think I do. I need to play that. I haven't yet to play that one also. But I didn't finish Chrono Trigger. I was so convinced that I was going to finish it on Sunday. And some of those side quests, there's one with the reptites, like near the end of the game, that it was a lot longer than I expected it to be. Checks his channel points. Chris, go down to the cliff path. There, you missed a character down there. Okay, that makes sense. So Chris, what are your nostalgic JRPGs growing up? My biggest one is Breath of Fire. Like, Breath of Fire 4 was my first RPG game, period. I'd never experienced an RPG before that. And that's the game that blew my mind. I was like, I didn't know games could be like this. After that, I didn't play Final Fantasy until 10 came out. So, I mean, I have nostalgia for 10. So maybe that one's up there. I can't think of many others that I played. Like, I remember playing Shining Force, but I never played a ton of it. Well, I played Breath of Fire 3 after I played 4. I didn't even, like, I had a PlayStation, I think, at the time. But I usually, the PlayStation was more of my older brother's system. So he played, like, Twisted Metal and stuff like that. So most of the time I didn't buy games for it because he just kind of hoarded it. And one of my friends brought over Breath of Fire 4 and showed it to me, and that's when I was like, I need more of this. And then after I beat 4, my younger brother and we sought out Breath of Fire 3 and played it, and then 3 was his favorite, and then 4 was mine. Under Super Mario RPG, okay, I did play that one. That one is absolutely amazing also. I didn't play that one, though, until after I played Breath of Fire, I think. It was one of those ones that I think I saw at a shop somewhere, and I was like, wait, what is this? And I picked it up and played it, and I was like, Super Mario RPG, the beginning part of FF, because my cousin owned it, not me, and Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia is a really big one for me, too. That one, that one has a special place in my heart. Breath of Fire 3 is also missing from my collection, which makes me sad. It's missing from mine too. I used to own Breath of Fire 4. I've gone through 2 copies of it. I don't know where they've disappeared to, though. I love that game so much, and I don't know why it keeps leaving me, because I take really good care of my games. They're all just right here. I even dust them. But it's gone. I don't know what happened to it. I gotta buy a new copy before it becomes even more hard to find. FF7. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't play FF7 until like a year ago. Maybe it was like a year and a half at this point. I don't remember. But yeah, maybe I did. I think I played it in 2020. Shining Force, Secret of Mana. Shining Force is really good. I played Secret of Mana through a ROM. So I only played like the first 10 minutes of it. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And like I did with most ROMs back then, I just kind of played it a little bit and then abandoned it. And then I was like, why did I do that? That's stupid. Vandal Hearts, Suikoden, Wild Arms. I've been wanting to play Wild Arms for a while. I haven't played any of those though. But Wild Arms has been in my priority list. Still not gonna pass the first disc on FF7. I only have nostalgia like up to the end of Midgard. I mean, it's weird. Midgard is such a pivotal part of the game until all of a sudden it's not. They do such a weird thing with that. FF9, Tactics, Wild Arms 2, Chrono Cross, Legend of Mana, Threads of Fate, Shadow Hearts Covenant. I remember you talking about Shadow Hearts. I should play Chrono Cross though, considering how much I've been enjoying Chrono Trigger.
Oh, hey. Seems like you really got the hang of climbing.
Yeah.
I think I'm stuck.
Tim,
It's too high. What if I can't do this? I can't do this.
Tim, take a deep breath. Try and remain calm. You're doing great. I know you can handle this.
Can I? Oh, what am I doing?
Just focus on the next step. You've got this.
I've got this. I've got this.
This might take a while. We'll catch up with you later. I'll make sure he's okay.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's a character down here. All right, cool. Haven't really played it if you haven't played it with a friend. Ooh, that's what my two closest friends were doing, actually. They were playing Chrono Cross together. And I was like, man, I feel left out. At least 7 golden feathers are required to complete this hike. Oh, interesting. Novice hikers should consider using more. Well, I am more than prepared. Exile Escape from the Pit is my first RPG. I've never even heard of that one. Only had a Mac when I was young. Ah, funny that you mentioned, or that you popped back in chat, Coach Shade, because you're the one who gave me all the ROMs that I like. I would boot up for 10 minutes and play and be like, all right, that was cool. I'll go to the next one. That was my ROM of Secret of Mana was the one that you gave me in a folder titled Horse Porn. Because no one's going to want to ever look in that folder. You don't have Breath of Fire 4? Well, on an unrelated note, text me your new address, Chris. Okay, but Tree, did I lend you my copy of Breath of Fire 4? Because I lent it to a friend, and I don't know where it went. So, if you have it, that would be excellent, because I don't know what happened to it. At the old NES Ultima games. Ooh, I've wanted to play Ultima for a while. I have a bunch of them on at least good old games. ROMs for life. Escape from the Pit is like an old indie dev that remade it twice over the past 25 years. That's amazing. Oh, we get the horse port folder. I mean, like, it worked, though.
Hey, kid. You want to buy some golden feathers?
Yeah, okay.
Cool. It'll be 100 coins per feather.
But that's more than twice as much as the visitor center.
Go buy feathers from them, then.
But they're all sold out.
I guess you're out of luck. So you gonna buy my feathers or what?
No.
Whatever, suit yourself.
All right, fine.
Heh, hurry then, pay up. Smell you later.
What's your deal?
What's my deal? Huh. What's your deal?
Well, I'm hiking up to Hawk Peak.
Wow, sounds kind of basic.
Hey,
I'm just saying. Tourists come from all over. They're like, I'm gonna hike to Hawk Peak. And then they get up there and they see it actually takes real effort. And then they give up.
jeez. You don't have to be like that.
I'm just saying. It's a little basic.
So, what is your deal? I gave you mine.
Need money. Gonna be short on tuition next semester. I'm nearly there though. Just trying to make some extra cash.
Huh. How much you need?
After I sell all my junk, still be short by about 400 coins.
Oh,
Yeah. But whatever, that's life, I guess.
how much do I have? Oh, I guess I can look at the coins. I mean, I'm pretty darn close.
So you gonna buy my feathers or what?
What's up?
Still trying to get my act together for next semester.
Still need to find 400 coins?
Yeah.
All right. I can do that. I mean, once I find that net, then I can go fishing and just... Oh, yeah, we found him! I haven't been up here yet. You don't have my copy? Oh, got my hopes up.
This painting isn't working.
What? I like it.
Thanks. This park is special to me, but I don't think I'm gonna impress anyone with these.
Hey, I'm impressed.
I mean, like, leave an impression on anyone. I have to show people that I'm achieving something worthwhile. Like,
academically. I heard there's a graveyard in the shadow of the mountain. I'm gonna try that next. Coffee's done. Why the graveyard? I'm not sure. Just want to try something different. I think you have to buy his feathers first before giving him the 400 coins. I mean, that makes sense. I figure we'll just buy all the feathers and he'll get 400 coins through that. But we can play that by ear. Because I'll be back up here anyway. I don't need those feathers. I feel like I've got enough. And then needing another 400. Interesting. Well then, let's definitely wait and see then. And we'll come back once I have 400 coins. Because I kind of want to see how it plays out in that instance. This kind of looks like it could be a thing that I could break. Nope. I don't know what that is. Whoop! Also, where the heck is, Oh, you know what? I'm maybe a dumb person. I bet I know exactly who would give me a fishing net. I mean, I guess I could also go to the cemetery and talk to our buddy. I feel like the cemetery is back this way, though. But I bet the fisherman guy will have a net. That only would make sense, right? In the shadow of the mountain. Maybe it wasn't over this way? Well, now I don't know anything. Can I make it? Oh no, I think, okay, maybe it is over here. I know we passed the graveyard during one of the races. And this looks like it's more of a shadow of a mountain. Sorry, but I could have your next copy. You don't have to give me anything, tree. Oh, that's right. I don't think you ever got my Christmas gift for you. I gotta take care of that. Are you? Oh, are you painting in the rain? Yeah. Is that possible? I'm trying. I don't have a lot of time. The exhibition is next week. Oh, okay. Nothing has been working so far. I finally get invited to show my work in the city, but everyone there is doing amazing contemporary work. Well, I don't know if I can keep up. But your stuff is beautiful. You know who's curating the event? Ian Artsworth. The famous contemporary artist, Ian Artsworth. He personally invited me to participate, and I'm gonna show up with my boring landscapes, and he's gonna take one look at them and whisper, "This fails to resonate with me," and probably karate chop them in half. What? He won't do that. He could. He's also a black belt, so it's definitely possible. But you're right. Trying to paint here is useless. Maybe I'd have better luck at Outlook Point. Why don't you take a break? You've already done so much today. I can't. I need to show people that I'm worth something. I mean, my art's worth something. Oh, buddy, I feel for you. I know. I get it. I too understand this feel. You send me an Xmas gift then. A, I didn't get it. Or B will return the favor. I haven't sent it yet. I had a plan for safe things to send folks for holidays, and I got very distracted around the holidays, and then I forgot to do it. But don't worry, there'll be something heading your way soon, tree. Alright, well, Outlook Point is up, up. But while we're down, down, maybe it's time to go talk to Fishing Boy. Oh, is this him? Yeah. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't actually know this is a fishing vessel.
Howdy. Got any fish?
Oh, that's right. He's the one who wants the fish. Not right now. Fooey. Oh. Didn't even notice that chest before. Don't have to, though. That's exactly why I have to. Don't you know how this works, Tree? Literally had to talk to a buddy about their worries about an unhealthy obsession with their art. It's a very easy trap to fall into. It's tough. Especially because a lot of, well, people in general, not even just creatives, but I think it manifests in a more tangible way with a lot of creative folks, that a lot of folks put their self-worth on the things that they can produce. And so a lot of artists put their self-worth on how good is my art and do people love it? And if people don't love it, then I'm nothing. And yeah, it's not healthy. I mean, you see a lot of streamers do that kind of stuff too, and it really sucks to see people struggling like that. Because I wish there was a way to tell people that you don't have to feel that way, but it's not that simple. Unfortunately. They kind of have to like understand that themselves, but it's good, I think, especially in your case, Henry, to try to nudge them in the right direction at the bare minimum. Them feeling when they aren't doing art, they're wasting their time. Yup, I've definitely been in that exact trap too. I mean, like, I still struggle with it, honestly. I have a lot of workaholic tendencies, and it makes me unable to enjoy quality time with, like, family, or it's been, like, an interesting point of contention between Jen and I in the past, where it's like, if I'm not working on something, then I'm wasting my time. But, like, it means that I'm not also enjoying my life, too. I'm much better now. I used to be really bad. And Jen really helped challenge me out of that, which is very, very good. But that was not her responsibility. That was only on me. But boy, it can be tough. Yeah, I'm not surprised that you struggle with that too, Tree. Haven't done any real sound design in ages, therefore I'm nothing. Well, I don't think you're nothing, Tree. I think you're still amazing as always. But don't worry, I'll put you to work someday. As soon as I start working on video games with Affinity. I really want to get this card game done so we can get it out the door and move on to something else. Not that I dislike the card game that we're making, but I don't like lingering on things for too long.
Hey, yes, this setup is 100% legal. Yes, I have a valid camping permit.
Wait.
Fine, you got me.
Hold on.
I lost it. I'm a terrible liar. I'm a mess. Please don't write me off. I can bribe you.
Oh my god. He bribed me with bait. Okay. Did you really just hand me a fistful of worms?
It's fishing bait. I'm desperate. What would you do?
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Wait, really? Aren't you a junior ranger?
Nope. My aunt's a ranger, but I don't work for her.
Oh, well, you won't tell, right?
Nah.
Good, I guess. You can keep the bait.
Thanks. Where'd you lose the permit?
Well, you might not believe me.
Try me.
A fish ate it.
What? Come on.
Really?
It does sound a little fishy. Oh gosh.
This is serious. Sorry for freaking out earlier. I've been on edge ever since I lost my permit. The thought of Being accused of camping without a permit. It's the ultimate nightmare. Poor guy. We're trying to go, Chris? What am I trying to do? I want to find whatever I need for fishing. I mean, I assume the bait's not quite enough. Yeah, it's 5 bait. Attach the bait to your rod to attract more fish. So I need to get a fishing rod. Otherwise, I need to also go to Outlook Point. So those are the 2 things on my to-do list. Okay, so that must have been the treasure, the money rock. I mean, Outlook Point shouldn't be too bad, right? I think I just gotta climb up somewhere. I just don't remember where it was exactly, because I wasn't paying attention to my compass when I first went there. I don't think it was too far, though, from where I found those other climbing boys. He goes nowhere, only floats. It's true, I really do. Rex, that way because you're wearing the ranger hat. That was my thought too, because I was like, oh yeah, maybe he thinks I'm a ranger because of the hat, which is kind of fun. Does it say Hawk Peak Trail, Good Creek Path, and Meteor Lake? I think this is where I want to be. Maybe? Yes. No, it's not. Dang it. Northeast. Okay, so in this general direction then. Look at this tree castle in audio of the EZ persuasion. Yes, definitely. Never mind, he moved. Oh, do you want to hint on where to find the rod? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I mean, I'm guessing it would be somewhere down... Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay, never mind. My guess would be that it's somewhere down near the water. Meteor Lake? I thought I was over there, but maybe I haven't quite poked out Meteor Lake very much. Okay, we'll go back over there. Gone around it, not to it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, little digging spot. Oh, nice. Well, we have 400 coins now, so that's nice. Literally around it multiple times. Whoops. I may not always be great at keeping track of where I have and haven't been. Ooh. Oh, I still have that other treasure map. I forgot about that. I should do that at some point too. Nice, nice. Hello, it me. That's right. We caught him. We finally tracked him down. What's up there, guy? Gonna buy feathers or what? Do you want money for tuition? Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, sure.
But why?
I don't know. I found most of this just by looking around the island. I'm pretty good at finding stuff.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
It's 400 coins, right? Here you go.
Thanks. You can have this. Hey, all right. I found it. I was gonna sell it on the internet or whatever, but I don't need it anymore.
Huh. Okay. That's funny.
Oh yeah, no problem. You can have it for the regular price of 40 coins. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Nice. I had a feeling that he'd sell it for less if I appease him. Gotta keep the online aliases consistent, unless the Yakuza internet ninjas are after you. That's true. They'll never be consistent. It's true. Try to wrangle him before, it doesn't work. Put all his feathers first. Joke's on you, Chad. Gotcha. I had a hunch. That's kind of why I just sort of went with it. And I was like, I don't really need more feathers right now, so seems fine. Okay, I think this is Lookout, right? So is he? Yeah, there he is. You're so nice, Chris. Spent so much more money on his feathers. Sucker. Oh, God! Whoa, this is really good. Oh, God. I love it. Oh, hey. I like it too, but I can't use this. Alec Point has been painted to death. Has it? Has it? You've got such a cool style. Thanks, but it's just a landscape painting. This isn't bringing anything new to the table. I want people to feel something when they look at my work. But I feel something when I look at it. It makes me happy. If I had that on my wall, I'd look at it every day and it would make every day better. Really? Yes! I live out in the city. I love the city, but it's got none of this. You were invited to the show, right? They invited you because they know your work is good. I'm sure they want to see this too. I don't know. I need to think about this. I'm gonna go find something new to paint, maybe. I should have back to where I started. Oh gosh. And he needs enough aliases to fill out that long monitor to legitimize his purchase. That's right. That sounds completely accurate. I guess that shouldn't be surprised that Chris finds weird bugs like this. I was a professional QA tester for many, many years. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'll see you around. Oh, buddy. Watch me go now. Whoa! Ah! Oh God! Ah! Why am I so good at falling off things as I interact with them? Just hoping you fell far enough away for the trigger. Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if that happened. Wait, is this the lake? Oh my God. I kept seeing this and I thought it was the ocean. And I was like, where is, like, what? I was like, oh, how do I keep accidentally finding my way on the outskirts of the island? This is not. I'm such a dummy. Hi there, buddy. How's it going?
Good.
Oh, fish are biting today. Cool, cool. So, is fishing hard?
Nope. That's easy. Well, I could show you if you like.
Sure.
Here, I'll lend you my spare rod.
Hell yeah.
Casting your line is pretty easy. Just press B.
Woo! So, what do I do now?
Yo, wait.
Oh, okay. Am I doing this right?
Yup.
Maybe I should cast it again? You know, find a better spot?
The spot is good. I saw some fish around here earlier. That's a good sign. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Patience is key.
Not my strong suit. It's cute.
Look alive. That fish is nibbling.
Should I pull it out?
Not yet. You gotta wait for it to bite.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh! Press B to yank it out.
Oh, oh. Oh. I thought it was like a spam bee kind of deal. Yeah, common carp. Ah, this is great.
See? Easy as pie.
I don't know if I'd say that. I suck at baking.
I guess I mean as easy as eating pie?
I can get behind that. So what do I do with the fish?
Whatever you want, kid.
Oh, it's funny. A brain and a can-do attitude is the best for editing. That's right. So I have so much real estate. So the marathon path around this, like on the higher lip, so you literally kept running around the lake. Oh, I see. Trust me, a widescreen for audio editing is a freaking dream. Oh, I believe that. I mean, that'd be even nice for video editing, and I've been doing a lot of that lately. So that would be nice. Choo! I love them, how the fish go like, wow! Out of the water. I was just spam B. Oh. Chris gets his fishing minigame. Hell yeah. It's all I ever want. Fishing minigames are the best thing in the world. You can blame Breath of Fire for my love of fishing minigames. Tiny yellow perch. It has something in its mouth. Looks like a camping permit? Oh, yeah. We knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I can still move around. Oh, interesting. Oops. Jumped the gun. Come here, little fishies. You're mine, Butteroony. He like fell in this, or she fell in the sand. A new record! I'm so stoked to eat breakfast, but it's already the afternoon. Tomorrow's breakfast is the best meal of the day. Sometimes when I'm about to go to bed, I get so excited by the thought of it that I have trouble sleeping. So what makes breakfast so great? Dang. You ever have a pancake before? Yeah. Bacon, waffles, eggs, French toast, a fruit bowl? Yes to all. So you know what I'm talking about. This person, this is me. That's me in this game. That's 100% me right there. I love breakfast. I think camper was right about here. Yeah, there we go. You won't believe what you won't believe what I found. You found my permit? I thought it was gone forever. You weren't kidding. A fish really did have it. Thank you so much. You should have the rest of my bait. I'm feeling a little done with fishing. Thanks again. You're a real lifesaver. There's like one more worm. That's it. Waffles. Blueberry waffles. Whoa. I don't remember where... Oh, no, I do remember where our painter friend was. Was it? It was south? Right? Was it this? No. Not that. Was it... What's this over here? Oh. I don't know this sign. Back to Hawk Peak Island? Whee! Have I been over here? What is this? What is this place? Where am I? Oh, this is maybe it? How did I miss this? Gonna make blueberry waffles tomorrow? Hell yeah. You can see them by the looking glass. See who by the looking glass? The painter? That's right. But now I'm distracted by whatever this is. Wait, is that a different colored feather? Silver feather. What? What does that do? Oh, this is cool. I don't know if there's anything in particular for me to discover, though. It's just nice. Nice looking around, seeing all this stuff. It's cute. What is the description for the silver feather? It's soft and lighter than air. You can climb faster and fly higher. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have to go back by that looking glass then. Silver feather increases your climbing speed and the height you get per jump. Man, that's pretty good. Oh. Wait. Could that be it? No. Although maybe it's roughly in the right direction. Heyo, I'm just chilling here, soaking up that sweet sun rays. As long as I got my SPF 50, I could lie here for sweet, sweet days. Sounds nice. Dang, you know it. It's nice like some rice with spice. I mean, like, I eat rice with spice all the time. I guess I understand. I also think that was the mysterious island you heard about earlier. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we could sell... Howdy. Got any fish? Take a look at this. Carpe, I'll give you 5 for it. Nice. Take a look at that. Would you look at that? The northern pike. I can give you 20 for it. Nice. How about this little guy? Nice catch. Yellow perch is a personal favorite of mine. Trade you 10 coins for it. Oh! Shoot, I didn't realize that was new dialogue. I ruined it. Sorry, pal, I already got that fish. Oh, but I can trade you bait for fish you already given me. Sure, you can catch fish without bait, but it's a lot faster with it. Ah. Interesting. Okay, so he gave me the fishing guide. Fishing journal. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more fish we could catch. Never confirmed it though. Oh, that makes sense. I like the jazz groove by the fish buyer guy. Yeah, right. I really love how they kind of change up the music. Oh, I am using the bait. Big common carp. I'm kind of glad that it auto uses it. Although if I like pull it out too fast, do I... Nice, a rainbow trout. Do I still use up the bait, I wonder? Common carp. Alright, what about over here? Yeah? It's a bit of deceptively complex shaders in this simple art style, like the water and fading in the environment. Oh yeah. No, I fully believe that. Alright, because this is all 3D art too. I mean, I guess that's pretty obvious. But maybe not obvious to all folks? I don't know, actually. Yeah, more common carps. Give me something. No! Maybe I should just go somewhere else. Yeah, now I'm just getting more of the same. Oh, hey, look at that. I just noticed that the channel has gotten more than 20,000 views. Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. That's a really cool milestone. It's one of those ones that feels like it's forever on the like far horizon, and then suddenly it's here. Ah, son of a gun. Oh, I think I do get my bait back. That's pretty nice, actually. Bigger rainbow trout. I guess it doesn't matter too much, though, depending. Are there fish in here? I feel like it's too small. But I bet you there are river fish that I could be getting. I mean, I guess I could give it a shot and see what happens. Although I can't really see much. Yeah, okay, I don't think there's anything in there. I think it is definitely only in places where we see silhouettes of fish. Boing. Oops. Oh, here's some river fish. Guess I could get bait for them, but it's fine. Nice. Better stop viewing, otherwise you'll get swamped. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Henry. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you had a good time. Get some good rest, too. Spotted brook trout. Very nice. Well, we've at least gotten, what, 2 new fish so far? Or 3 new fish? Out of the 11 we needed? Oops. Wasn't paying attention to that one. I think it was the same. Spotted brook trout. Okay. Wonder if there's like any special fish higher up. Where the heck was that lookout? Or not the lookout, but like the little looking glass. I feel like it was maybe sort of in this general direction. That's our racing friend. Oh, here's the throne. Okay. Let me know if you want any information on the fish. Okay, that sounds good. I don't know if we're necessarily going to get all of them. I guess it all sort of depends on where we're at. Where are you? My nephew's running in the marathon. He's been out training all morning. If you see him out there, make sure he's taking breaks. That's cute. I feel like it's supposed to be somewhere in this general area. But maybe not. Could also just get the book or boat. That was definitely the spot. Alright, I went the wrong direction then, I guess. Whoopie doopie. Oh, here we go. Oh, so he didn't go back where he started. Or maybe, well, maybe he was here before the spot that we went to. Is Ranger John gonna be in this painting? Yup. He agreed to be in this one because he's the best.
Oh, you're gonna make me blush.
It's okay. I can paint the not blushing version if you want.
Whoa.
This is looking really good.
I think
I'm just gonna paint things I want to paint instead of painting things I think other people want me to paint. At the very least, it's making things easier.
And you want to paint me?
Well, you're part of the park too. I just want to capture all aspects of the park. That sounds cool. Oh, also, on my way down from the mountain, I found this. Ah, yeah! Oh, it's cute. John told me you were collecting them, so I thought you should have it. I'm still not so sure what I'll put in the exhibit, but I don't feel as worried about it. I think you should put it all in. Yeah? Even the watered down rainy painting? Yeah. It's all part of the experience. Plus it looked pretty cool. You know, that's not a bad idea. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, we'll bring this guy's watch back to him. Hey, I think I found your watch.
Yes, that's it. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I ought to return the favor. Please, take this.
Yeah, baby.
Silver feathers are very rare. With one in hand, you can climb faster and fly higher.
Hell yeah. This watch is really nice.
Why, thank you. It was my grandfather's. It's been around the world.
Nice. So, oh no, this is just the tutorial guy. I think that was all the side quests other than fishing, yeah? I mean, I guess we could still buy more of the golden feathers from the guy up top. So we'll keep fishing until maybe we get enough money. Let's see, I wonder if this doesn't give us any... Oh, okay, this gives us hints. I almost caught one of these in the little bay on the south end of the island. Okay, so let's start there. The little bay on the south end of the island. Is it that little, like, divot down there? Maybe it's this? No. I mean, I certainly don't see any fish in there. Oh, yeah, there's the other treasure map. That's right. What did it say? In her shadow, it says, the vessel was lost in the water, but the beacon found and caught her. So he buried his trade at the end of its shade to keep safe for the light keeper's daughter. Okay. I bet these fish will be different. There's also post-game. Oh. So you don't have to finish everything before making the final climb. Got it. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Yep, that's a new one for sure. Albino brook trout. Interesting. This looks like a normal guy. Oh, just a brook trout. Okay. Maybe, well, I guess maybe it's so normal that we hadn't actually caught it yet. Okay, I think that's these guys. So that's what? 5 total new ones? So then we're only missing 6? Well, we could definitely stop by... it's a very neat row of bushes. We can stop by Fishing Guy too and get some fresh bait. Do you think this has something to do with it? Maybe not. Just figured. It looks like something in the shadow. Oh, this is the mystery island. Oh. I think. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe it is over there and I'm going the wrong direction. And it looks like this looks like it could be a ship. Oops. Oh gosh, I keep doing this. Fish guy's to your right at this point if you want to cash in what you have so far. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I feel like we should get our boat back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We never found anything to do with these sticks, so maybe there never was anything to do with them. Oh wait, there's also a metal detector, isn't there? I forgot about that. Can I dig up flowers? I guess not. That's okay. Good luck finding guides for this game online. Oh, I'm sure there's not much. I'd probably be better off just watching like a Let's Play or something. I don't know if I've... Oh, I have been over here. Oh. So this is definitely the mystery island. I mean, I guess while we're here, we should definitely go fishing then. Never found this one. It's just a hint to tell you there's a lot of money to find in holes. Ooh. Yeah, I mean that could definitely be. Oh, the metal detector. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. New record. Well, maybe there aren't any special fish over here. Yeah, these are all normal little guys. Yeah, okay, it doesn't look like there's any, like, I don't know, different kind of habitats over here. Okay, so that way back to the island. So, fishing guy, I think we way overshot him, so I think he's just back this way. I guess we could read some of the rest of these. Oh wow, I can just look at the whole collection. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm missing 8. South end of the island. They never settle down and prefer to live within rushing rapids. Okay, that makes sense. Only live in moving waters. Only see them near the bottom of river waterfalls. These guys live in little waters. That makes sense. Only seen them in that little pond with the lilies. Oh. Came down with a cold last time I went looking for them. Okay, so they're cold fish. Prefer to known calm river waters. Okay, so it definitely seems like mostly river fish at this point. Oh. Whoa! 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 The city really has been growing, huh?
Oh, this isn't a sad city anymore. Oh, this is a sad province. This time, I'm running for premier on the provincial elections. Sure, I wasn't elected as mayor, but this time,
I'm really doubling down on outreach, and I'm promoting policies I really think will resonate with my key districts. Once I'm elected, I'll be able to use my provincial influence to finally exert control over the city that shunned me.
Whoa.
And the first legislation I'll pass will exist to consolidate my allies in Parliament. The second legislation, free candy for all.
So, how's the campaigning going?
Super good.
Oh boy. That's amazing. Fish guys the other way? Oh man. Well, maybe we'll climb up the island then. Oh wait, no. So there's the fish that's in the southern bay. So maybe this is it then. So let's try fishing here a little bit. I think we did a little bit already, but... Okay, yeah, you're saying the same thing, so that's probably a good sign. There it is. All right. That worked out well. Oh. The south end of the island. Okay, so I guess that wasn't it. We're going for a normal bluegill too. Shiro returns from his slumber. Welcome back, buddy. How was your slumber? Oh, maybe this is a bluegill? Hey, there we go. Yep, okay, that was the one. So we've got the rapids, moving waters, waterfalls, shallow, pond with the lilies. This is the cold one, and this one. So they're all river and pond fish now. That's one of those bouncy plants. Ah, that's where that little lookout is. Okay, so I mean, this would definitely be one of the spots. I guess the question really is, do we have to see fish in here for it to work? Up. Oh gosh, this is not going according to plan. Oh. Oh, dang it. I did it way too soon. Oh, why did I think that was going to work the second time? Oh, there's a rare variant. Oh, I see. Yeah, Shido, that's right. You better not be dying. Ooh, a big catfish. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I had it. It, like, bounced off the tree. That's funny. Most of the fish have rare variants. I don't think they show up in the journal as a silhouette. Ah. Okay, so this might just be catfish over here. Oh, but we could try a waterfall. Yeah, perfect. Oh, what do we got? Tiny salmon. I had a feeling salmon might be the waterfall one. Is that another catfish? Oh, spotted brook trout. Okay, let's see what we have. Rushing Rapids. Okay, that's the pond. That's another pond with lilies. And then this one is Calm River Waters. Okay, so we got most of them. We have one with the rushing water. Feels like it would be that, but maybe there's something else. Maybe we'll try something over here. See how this goes. Maybe a little too close to me. Oh. All right, maybe no good there. I mean, there's definitely one that we can catch way up here. Also, I feel like maybe I should go lower at this point. Woo! You know, so we could find Mr. Fisherman. Wait, what's this? I don't remember this. It's another bucket. Okay. The Helenanthus. Oh, the rubber. Oh, this is the same thing. Okay. Here we go. Have some. Oh. Can it just be ocean water? Does that work? Oh, it does. Whee! Have I not been over here? Oh, I have. It's the boat. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. They don't have a pond over here, do they? I don't think so. Time to take this bad boy out for a spin. Okay, let's look for maybe that last treasure. Oops. Whoop. So I'm wondering if we'll see. Well, okay, I guess while we're right here, we might as well swing by our friend. Take a look at this! Rainbow trout has evaded me for a while, but no longer. I'll give you 20 for it. Nice. Always more. For one bait. Spotted brook trout. Not a fan of this one. Bit me once. I'm still looking for it. Give you 8 coin. That's funny. Now hold on. What is this? It's a rare albino brook trout. It's a mighty catch right there. I'll pay you 32 coins for it. Ah, okay. So that's one of the rare variants. Ah, the brook trout. This one's a popular one here at Hawk Peak. I'll give you 8 coins for it. 2 bait, 1 bait. Now what is this? I don't recognize this one. Is that an albino bluegill? That's a rare find. I'll give you a 60 to add to my collection. Nice. And a normal bluegill. Bluegill. I think it's 15 coins seems like a fair price. The catfish, eh? I'll give you a 10 for it. Would you look at that? The salmon. I can give you 20 for it. Nice. All right. Now we're rolling in the dough. We got ourselves a bunch of fish caught. Things are looking good. So I feel like I should kind of scan the outskirts. See if we kind of see something weird. Ow. Because if we do... Well, this is different. I think I'm pretty good at this. You sure are, buddy. Yeah, but what's this little island? Is it just nothing? I'm back again. We'll see how long this time. Welcome back, Demon is. How's your book? Or wait. Or were you working out? No. I forgot what you were up to. But how's it going? Kind of like that I can just sort of have this move without actually having to put the power into it. Well, don't think we're gonna find. I don't think we're gonna find anything. It's going good. Phone calls. Oh, that's right. Boy, that last one was a long one. Or things just were sort of bouncing around a bunch. Either way, I hope it was all good. I mean, like, this feels like it should have treasure in the middle, right? Like, am I crazy for feeling this way? Yeah. Was that it? That'd be really funny if this was it. Beacon found and caught her, so he buried his trade at the end of its shade. So that wasn't it. Bun cams! Oh, yeah! Hold on, let me see what I can see. Bunnies! What are these buns doing? There they are. Oh, Mama must have fed you. Fitzy's mountain. Look at him go. Tearing apart that piece of lettuce. Did you hear me talking about you, Fitzy? Fitzy! I think he does here. What's going on, buddy? What's you here? Fitzwilliam! Fitzy, what's happening? Fitzy, where's Papa? What's this camera doing, man? Fitzy! Fitzy! Oh, he's so cute. He's so funny. I love it when they stand on their hind legs like that. He mounches. What about Bean? Oh, she's just being a lazy piece of shit. She'll like sit here and she'll drain her water. Hi, Bean. You little goblin. She's like a cave troll. That was a solution for another map you have not yet found. Okay, that makes sense. The buns. He mounches. Like when they do the stretch. Oh, yeah. Pinto, Bean. Bean. Pinto. Pinto. She don't want to do nothing. Fitzy's still like, what is happening over there? I don't understand. Yeah, boy, eat that lettuce. Hump, hump. Anyway. That's a bun cam. Those little cooties. Game came back, right? Okay, good. Oh, all this time. I guess it's too late to move myself because there'd be weird cropping on this side. I was like, oh, I should have scooted myself on the right side of the screen. Where's my boat? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, please don't take the boat back. Well, I guess nice that I found the solution for this one treasure map. Woo! I think I've completed the circuit, give or take. Oh. I might have enough money at this point too to buy the rest of those feathers. So, I mean, my guess would be like it has something to do with the lighthouse, right? So I guess it could have something to do, whoops. Could have something to do with this whole spot. So there's at least one island you have not yet been to, because I remember you haven't. You have not been to because I remember one that you haven't been to. Oh, got it. Okay. I'll have to keep my eyes open. So I guess it is good for me to stay in the water then. Oh, unless this is it. Huh? Oh, hey, treasure map. Let's read it. Stormy view. It says, upon a stormy cliff top, one should pause to see the view. Peer through the eerie window, gold is hidden in the blue. Oh, so maybe there's even more treasure maps. So now we have a whole nother one. Wind Waker Link is now burned. I mean, that's basically how I feel about this. Basically, if Wind Waker was a nice, like, casual, calm game. So, I mean, I guess... would it just be here? I feel like that would make sense, right? Maybe not. Never found this one. It's to do with the spyglass in the rain. Oh, but I couldn't find it past that. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Can I drop you off? Get out of here, kid. Oh, hold on. You don't put a circle. No. No! No! Ah! I was hitting circle, not A. Oh, come on. Well, I guess we're doing this. At least this is... oh. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I give up. Okay, good. Where the heck was that? Dang nabbit. I was digging where you were, but yeah, I never found it. Oh yeah, interesting. Here we go. Well, into the ocean with you. Yeah! Okay, so was that in her shadow? No, it's not. Wait, what? On a stormy cliff top, one should pause to see the view. Peer through an eerie window. Gold is hidden in the blue. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that was maybe another one? Or maybe it was just like not a treasure map one because it was more obvious. Interesting. Express the death of all gamers. Well, now I feel like I've definitely gone in a loop. So what island haven't I been to yet? Maybe I was too focused on being on the outskirts, so I just, like, totally missed it. We're going farther out. Yeah, because this is the island, the, like, mysterious island, right? So I've already been up there. Why are the graphics so hard to look at? I super disagree. I think they're beautiful to look at. I love it. But beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Counterclockwise? Okay. Woohoo! Whoa! Ow. Don't remember where. I mean, that's fair. Have I... Maybe I haven't been here? Let's poke around. I mean, it seems... Oh, no, I have been here. But... I mean, it's always possible. Oh, we found money. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember this one now. Anytime I see a circle or like a pattern of anything, I'm like, it could have treasure. Stay further out here? Okay, cool. Crispy wrecking his boat. I mean, you know, I didn't read the boat guide, so it was only a matter of time. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. This is new. Whoa. Son, hey, Dad. Why did you bring a baseball bat out here, or out to fishing, and where's the fishing poles? Father, don't worry, son. The fishing poles are right in front. Go grab them. What's up, Craigie? How you doing, buddy? How you feeling today? Piece of trash. I can't believe you've been making a mess over here.
Ugh, I just spent the past hour picking up garbage. It looks like someone threw a party here and left half of it behind.
What? That's not cool.
Right?
Ah, I can help you with the rest. Looks like you've already done most of it.
Really? Oh, that would be fantastic. Thank you.
I got you, boo. Da 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 da. Oh, see a little circle here. Yeah. Was that one of the? Stormy view. So it's not that one, but maybe in her shadow. Not that one either. Well, son of a gun. Is that all of the trash? Think I got it all. It looks like everything.
Oh, this is so much better. Thank you for your help.
No problem. I like your sun hat.
Thank you. I made it myself.
Really? That's like intense. I didn't know you could just like make a hat.
Yep, it's true. It takes a while. Well, I'm making a bunch for upcoming craft fair. If you're interested, I could sell you one now.
Oh yeah? How much are they?
Racing things is hard. How does 100 coin sound?
Sounds pretty good to me. Oh, I could have said I'd pay more. I think it's a fair price. I'll take your hat.
Great, here you go.
Sun hat.
Thanks, you're my first customer.
The first of many. It's a great hat. Gotta make a dark scene for a colorful game. Oh yeah. Just woke up from a short sleep, feeling okayish, but also in pain. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Well, hope you're hanging in there at least. Oh, I love this little sun hat. Gotta admit, I don't understand the joke. That he's just out to fishing to murder his son. That's the joke. father's gonna take his son out with a baseball bat in the middle of the lake, kind of a reference to South Park with Cartman doing that to his friends. Ah, I don't think I ever saw that one, but I stopped watching South Park a while ago. Is this a 3DS game? No, this is just an indie game. I mean, it absolutely has that style to it. Whoa, I could just go. This is crazy. I forgot that I had that horn. I haven't been using it. Well, I'm playing this on PC, but yeah, it is also on the Switch. To be honest, they're probably all the post effects that they're using to oh, that's interesting actually, to simulate this like pixelated 3D art style is would probably be too process intensive for a DS. Was watching South Park over Thanksgiving weekend, and they were showing Black Friday episode from 2013. Oh my, that's an old one. When PS4 and Xbox launched. Oh gosh, yeah, I think I might have seen that one. It's been a while though. I didn't watch it before playing the South Park games. The amount of references in the games are amazing. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like that's been my. I have a bunch of the South Park games, and I haven't played any of them. And I think that's part of my hesitation. Is I'm worried that I won't get the jokes because it's just been so long since I've seen that show. All right, maybe I'll go over by the lighthouse. I mean, I do feel like that's like the main hint. Thing I remember most with it was Bill Gates, the CEO, or killed the CEO of Sony in the show. That sounds about right. That's what I would expect. I don't think I'm going the right way anymore. Man, it's crazy how much more air I get because of those silver arrows. It was like, whoa. After all, got a PS4, they were disappointed. That's right. Oh boy. I'm doing okay, Craigie. Thank you for asking. I really can't complain. I'm very much enjoying this super chill, cutesy indie game. It's very, very much my style of experience. I guess we never did find the other path for that other barricade. That's interesting. Go up from here and back. Just loop past it. Oops. I think it's something about the camera angle of this game that makes it really hard for me to like remember where things are. I mean, I'm very directionally challenged as it is. Like, I'm bad at remembering where things are. But I don't know, I feel like at this game in particular, I've been extra bad at remembering the space. The recreation of the Red Wedding. George R.R. Martin is insisting on taking the longest possible route to the mall, and of course, GRRM's love of hot dogs. That's beautiful. I thought I remembered it was sort of by these electric posts. But maybe it was before? Oh, that's the boat. BRB, hey, no worries. Oh, here's a little treasure over here. Nice. Yeah, maybe from this angle I'll be able to see better. Oh, here's the lighthouse. Okay. Well, I mean, my guess would be like in the shadow of the lighthouse, right? Maybe not. This is one of those water plants, though. I guess it could be like... Alright, maybe I should read it again. Where the heck are you? In her shadow, it says, his vessel was lost on the water, but the beacon found and caught her. So he buried his trade at the end of its shade to keep safer the light keeper's daughter. I mean, it sounds like it should be down at the bottom, but the shade of the lighthouse is up here. I mean, maybe it is just like right here. Ah! Ooh, it's a golden feather. Nice. Okay, cool. And then the other one is the stormy view. It says, upon a stormy cliff top, one should pause to see the view. Peer through an earthly window. Gold is hidden in the blue. And just to make sure, in her shadow is complete. I think I've already found this one. Perfect. Yahaha. Cool. That is very much what I thought it would be. So I'm very happy that I was right. I was maybe overcomplicating it by thinking that I had to find like a shipwreck or something. Huh? It'd be really funny if this was it. Peer through an earthly window, gold is hidden in the blue. Ah, dang. I guess it's gonna be a gold feather. Alright, a stormy view. So somewhere that it's always storming. I mean, I almost feel like it's possible that it could just be up here. But while we're at this little pond, maybe... Ah, that's right. But maybe we should give this a little shot. We might get like one of them crawfishies. Eh? That'd be near the graveyard. That makes sense. Okay, I should go back over by the graveyard then. What? I did not expect to find a carp in this little pond. I almost wonder... Whoop! Almost wonder if they didn't mean for anyone to fish in this tiny pond. A golden catfish. I mean, like, alright, I'll take it. Alright, graveyard is definitely down. The question is, which way from here, though? Oh, I think it's way over this way. Oh! Well, we should go fishing here. Because I think there's some unique fish here. Either way would work, you're like on the opposite side. That makes sense. Yeah, crawfish. Crayfish. Caught a crustacean. I feel like they're the only thing I'm going to find in here. Oops, that's okay. No, I want to look at Fish Journal. So we're only missing 4. This one is Rushing Rapids. That one's Lilies. That one's in the cold, and this one is calm rivers. So one's rapids, one's calm, one's frozen, and one's lilies. I don't remember the lilies. I have to keep my eye out though. I don't think that pond is one. I mean, I guess this river's pretty calm. So maybe this one? I don't know. It might not really be that calm. I mean, it's not as bad as some of the other rivers. Big catfish. If I go a little further down. The pond had lilies? The other one had lily pads. Oh, I guess lilies and lily pads. Oh, there we go. The other one had lilies too then. I feel lied to. Guess I wasn't sure what I was looking for. It does feel like a lake or a little pond that should have something interesting in it. So maybe both were fine in that case, and I should have kept fishing in both. You're on the opposite side, Chaddington. That's right. Boop, boop, boop. I know there's more of you in there. Come on. There you go. It was... I've only seen them in that little pond with the lilies. That's why I think it's... Oh, oh my god. I really wish the B button worked here. I'm sleepy night night. Good night, Demoness. Thanks for swinging back over here again. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh gosh. I'm running talking here, but what's up? I give up. Okay, I guess. So maybe I should go back over to this one? Alright, let's give this a shot. Maybe I should just fish more over here. Am I using my bait? I feel like I am. Oh. Oh, maybe that's it. Pumpkin seed fish. All right, that's definitely got to be it. Okay, so we're only missing 2 fish now. All right, now to go back to find that graveyard. Ooh. This is an interesting little spot. Whoop. Think we're getting closer. There we are. Okay. An earthly view. So, I feel like it's gonna be not what we expect in a window to really be. I should probably read it again. Okay, so the stormy view. Okay, it says, upon a stormy cliff top, one should pause to see the view. Here, through an earthly window, gold is hidden in the blue. So... Maybe it's not with, maybe it's not with the shovel, but with the fishing pole? That would be interesting. I got a crustacean. Didn't fill out the full journal, but I didn't get the pumpkin seed. And the coldfish one. Oh, nice. I got a lot of the rare variants, though. Yeah, I feel like the rare variants would keep you busy. The rare variants, I feel like, are for if you really want to, like, put a lot of time into fishing. Which, honestly, I'm here for it. I enjoy that. But I won't do that on stream. I feel like that'll just be boring for most folks. Is it storming up here? Okay, it is. So yeah, maybe we should look through here. Oh. I mean, it's got to be in there then, right? But that's also where we found the treasure piece, or the like clue, right? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I mean, we definitely found it in here. I feel like that's supposed to be something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, not what I meant to do. I mean, it's totally possible that, oh no, because it would be a gold feather. Yeah, I don't know then. Certainly feels like it should be over here. Sorry, I was falling behind in chat. Gotta say, I feel bad for one who hid their money along the cliffside for some damn crow to come by and steal it. I mean, that's fair. Earthly Window makes me think of it is the opening of the rock formation. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like this guy right here. Maybe, oh, you know what? Okay. Maybe it is, but it's on the piece of land that we see through that earthly view. So it's got to be over here. Yes! Oh, maybe not? Well, let's see what it says. Peer through an earthly window, gold is hidden in the blue. Oh, yeah, we did it! Okay. I guess I thought that the gold would be a gold feather, but I guess it's just gold money. Spyglass. The stormy cliff top. Yeah, exactly. The rare variants also are good if you need money, such as if you paid the jacked up price for the feathers. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. A random little happenstance over here. Oh! Okay. I didn't expect that. It's almost like, oh, I guess it's for like if you kind of follow this weird little cliffside. I guess I could finish out the fishing roster. So we're missing the rapids one and the... Oh, well, chances are... Oh, this is nice. Chances are ice one might be here. Might as well give it a shot. Gold monies. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, pink white bass. Pretty sure that was one. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we're still missing two. Okay. Came down with a cold the last time I was looking for one. Wait, what? Were there two? Oh. I'm confused. Bertino. Oh, I see. That might be a rare variant and it's just like there. Which ones do you need to do now? Now I think it's just the fishing and buying the rest of the gold feathers. Brook trout. New record on that guy. Didn't expect those guys to be up here. Sticking the wrong side or something. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's how it goes. Tiny white bass. Huh. Wait. Okay. Okay, so I guess there was something weird with it. Okay, yeah, here's the one. That was weird. So it showed the white, the rare variant, but didn't totally fill it out because it wasn't the base one. So weird. I guess I just didn't think that the rare variant would mess it up like that, or show up in the list in that way. Okay, so now we just need to find a calm river, which, I mean, we've definitely been by plenty of calm-ish rivers. Like, this seems not calm. So maybe most of the calm rivers would be more down at the base? Well, maybe not that far down. Maybe more toward the start is sort of my thinking. Or maybe even by the lake. Why not just follow the river? Well, there's multiple rivers, and some of them I don't think ever calm down, because they just sort of like disappear into the mountainside. Yeah, kind of like this. I mean, like, this seems... I don't know. Oh, yeah, and then this is just the ocean. Oh, out of gas. No! Oh, I must have, like, gotten myself lodged in there. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I do know. It might be the river in the forest? Because that one doesn't seem too crazy. So that's the lake. So I went too far. Unless that literally was the river in the forest that I just went past. Which would be really funny. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it seems all right. Let's give it a shot. White perch. Maybe that's it. Yes. All right. Finished the fishing roster. So let's go back to Fish Guy. I feel like he'll give us something for having caught all the fish. Now I just gotta remember where he is. Maybe he's the other way? Talk to the bunny with the red bandana. Oh. I can do that. Think her dialogue changes? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's been a little bit since I've talked to her, too. She's sort of over here. Where was she exactly? I think she was maybe a little bit back over. She was kind of by the forest. Oh, maybe... There she is. Okay, cool. Woo! So do you really think it's luck? Well, I don't know. I've gotten this far, and it's just me. Like, it's got to be luck. maybe a little, but you're so fast. And you've trained so much. You've got this because you're good. Oh, yeah, I know. I think I've known all along, but I don't know. I get so nervous. Sometimes I wonder if this is all like a fluke. But you're right. I don't need luck. Here, you can have the headband back. I'm gonna do this all on my own. Yeah. Whoa, thanks. Good luck in the race. You've got this. Sorry, I can't chat right now. I've got to prepare mentally and physically for the race. See ya. Wear that gosh dang headband. Yes. I'm ready to climb a mountain. Right after I sell the rest of my fish. I don't remember if this is the long way or the short way, but it's the way I chose. I feel like this might actually be relatively good. Yeah. All right, cool. Woo! Howdy. I got so much fish for you, you don't even know. You netted a golden catfish. Gosh dang it. You really got a knack for fishing. I don't know about that. Well, I gotta give you at least 40 coins for this. It's never all. The crayfish is a personal favorite of mine. I'll trade you 8 coins for it. Good one. The burbot has evaded me for a while, but no longer. I'll give you a 14 for it. More crayfish, lots of crayfish. The pumpkin seed fish. Not a fan of this one. Bit me once, but I'm still looking for it. Give me 15 coins. More crayfish. What the hecky? Claire, you're a fishing legend. The pink white bass is one tricky catch. I'll be giving you a 60 coin for that. Hell yeah. Caught that first try. Ah, the white bass. This one is popular here in Hawk Peak. I'll give you 15 coins for it. Is that all? And the white perch. The white perch. I think 12 coins seems like a fair price. Well now, if I'm not mistaken, seems like you've gotten all the fish in my journal. Claire, you've really got a knack for this. Thanks. Well, I've got something I think you might find useful. I think I can trust you with this. A golden rod! Ooh! Wow, it's very pretty. Rare fish are drawn to it. You might find some interesting fish with it, but don't lose it. It's very precious to me. It's been passed down for generations within my family. Whoa. Also, it's made of gold, so yeah, don't lose it. I won't. Is that all? That's all for now. Hey, I got a little achievo for that. Hell yeah. Okay, now let's go north side. We've got gold feathers to buy. I feel like there probably is another silver feather somewhere. Whoop, went too high. But definitely did everything that we stumbled across so far. Execute Order 66. Exactly. This small conversation with the bunny made me think of serious real life stuff. I mean, it's some pretty real life stuff though, to be fair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Feathers forever. That might be it then. Did I buy a feather? Actually, you bought all the feathers I had left. Sorry. That's okay. Nice. We did it. We got all the feathers. Alright, so we'll warm up. This golden rod allows you to catch more rare fish to sell. Exactly. Hell yeah. Ranked us to memes in Discord. Oh boy. Oh, hey. We do have some more folks up here.
Hold on there, young friend. Hope you don't mind me saying, but you seem a little unprepared. It's mighty cold up here for folks who aren't accustomed.
I didn't expect to get this cold. My feathers are freezing up.
Hawk Peak is unique in the province for geothermal activity. You get too chilly, stop at one of the hot springs. That should give you back your strength. Be safe out there. I'm the one who has the radio if your aunt has to radio if your aunt to get you in if you get into trouble.
I was just trying to interact with the fire. Oh, I mean, this is definitely... oh, gosh. Definitely a digging spot. Whoop! Nice. Okay, we got another little... It's a big hot spring, actually. I bet you there's an achievement for... oh, here's the shortcut. Nice. I bet there's a little achievo for watering all of the plants. Do I have Discord on this computer? No, I don't think I do. Otherwise, I'd look at it. Peasants. Hey man, sometimes us old people aren't in tune with the memes. Little campfire down there. It makes me feel like there should be someone down here, but I don't see anybody. It's not my fault you're old. Are you sure about that though? It might be. It could. You never know for sure. Maybe your youth has aged us all faster. A little treasure chest here. Very nice. I feel like we could have another race with that one person. Okay, so we're back over to where we were before. Laughs in not old. Don't worry, Shido. You'll be our age soon enough. That's right. We'll get you before you know it. Sneak up on you real good. With the oldness. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, these plants are all over this place. Oh. You know, if my body doesn't keel over. Yeah, I mean, there is that. Hey, it's you again. We're almost at the top, but looks like the bridge collapsed. There might be another way up, or just go collect more golden feathers. I mean, the other way up is definitely with the bouncy plants. Oh yeah, so easy with maxed out gold feathers. Oh, is this it? Oh, nice. Whew. I did it. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. I'm on the top of the world, Mom. Good night, Tree. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you had a good time tonight. Fear me and my frozen feathers. Ah! Dang technology. Cell phone reception. Hello? Hi, Claire. Mom. Aww. I'm so glad to hear from you. Been waiting all day to hear from you. I've been worried. Oh, honey. I told you I'd be fine. Yeah. But you always say that. And I always am. Anyway, how have you been? Well, we're at the top of Hawk Peak right now. Ooh, wow. I love it up there. May and I used to go up every summer together. It's about time you made it up. Yeah, I know. You're so big now. My little girl's leaving the nest. You won't have any need for a little old mom. But I do need you. I'll never not need you. When I heard about the surgery, how come you never told me this was a thing? I didn't want you to worry. But I know you can get worked up about things. I could have been there for you. You're all alone there now. Really, it was nothing. Everything was fine. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Mom. I love you too. Wait, something's happening.
It's gonna blow!
Was that the famous Hawk Peak updraft? Looks like it. You should catch a ride on it now, before it fizzles out. I wanna, but I'm kinda nervous. Claire, you can do it. I'll come visit you soon, okay? Also, don't forget to say hi to Aunt May for me. She's probably waiting for you back at the cottage. Bye. Love you. Love you too, Mom.
Hawk Peak, baby! Let's do it! Yeah! We're going to space! Oh. We're going to space!
Oh, I guess they kind of expect you to go back down. Yeah! Oh, it's so satisfying. Sure, you always need your parents, even long after leaving home. Damn, I'm tearing up right now. It was getting me a little bit. That was really sweet. It made me real happy. Is my parents for food and to visit my cat. Yeah, it's weird. I have a very messy relationship with my parents, but there's still a lot of truth to that can strike the right chords for me. This was such a nice game. I'm assuming they're not gonna like roll credits at this point. But it is really fun being able to just kind of glide our way down. Yeah, yeah. It's our nice little victory lap. Credits come after talking to Aunt May. Ah, that makes sense. They literally did say, go talk to Aunt May. So whatever happened to free games every 5 followers, by the way? I stopped it because, one, not a lot of people were entering the giveaways, to be totally honest. So it seemed like it kind of was fizzling out of interest. The other thing is that sometimes it felt a little disruptive, but that's why it made more sense to kind of turn it into a point redemption thing, because then it was more, you know, in y'all's control, something that you actually could do to get the free games. But it didn't really feel appropriate to have both either. Even though I'm in my 20s, I still love my parents. I need them more than ever. Even more so what I'm going through right now. I mean, that makes perfect sense. And honestly, Craigie, I'm just happy that you have them and you have a relationship with them where, you know, you can find a lot of value in that. I find myself often in the middle. Like, a lot of people in my life had to cut their parents out of their lives for very good reasons. And it's really sad because, you know, they're kind of left without that support. Whereas I'm sort of in the middle where I don't like to rely on them for support, but also find them unreliable. But they're not so bad that I need to cut them out of my life. So I still count myself pretty lucky that I can have that. You can reload after the credits to finish things up if you want. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of had the feeling that that was going to be the case. Because they, like, especially just, like, giving us the gold rod and stuff, it would feel kind of weird to just, like, be like, oh, you're done. You have to start over. I was thinking about that during the last stream. Oh, that makes sense. Could have been cool for credit roll idea to have them floating down in the sky as you fly down. That's kind of what I was expecting too, to be honest. Poignant ending music, or ending in cool music. Yeah, I liked it too. It was good. Gonna do anything for 1K followers? I guess I haven't thought about it that much because I didn't expect it to happen so soon. But to be fair, it feels a little cheapened by the fact that we got followed by like 250 or so bots. So like, is it something to celebrate? I don't know. It leaves me feeling really weird about it, to be totally honest. Still living with my folks, and they have said that they love having me live at home. Lucky in that respect. It's funny too, my parents were really upset when I left because they were like, we're not ready for you to move out. And I was like, what? Aren't you supposed to want to kick me out? I had to cut my mom out entirely, just couldn't deal with the toxicity anymore. Yeah, and sometimes it's important that you do that, and it's a really hard step to make. The trying something despite nervousness also resonated with me, having done a bit of that lately. Yeah, I really like all the characters in this game. I felt that there's a lot for a lot of different kinds of people to find different things to resonate with. Like, I resonated a lot with the artist. Yeah, this is good. I like this game a lot. Hey, did you make it to the top? Yeah, it was really nice. I can see why you like it so much. Though, it wasn't exactly a short hike. I'm really tired. Well, maybe that was a bit of an understatement. Only a bit. It's kind of been a busy day. Oh yeah? What have you been up to? Well, I caught a lot of fish, and I mean like a lot of fish. I filled a whole journal of them. Wow! You have been busy. Also, I don't mean to brag, but I think I became a beach stickball world champion today. What's beach stickball? It's gonna be the next big thing. It's like volleyball, but with a stick. I'd play that. Oh! I swam out to a mysterious island. You mean Pat's Point? Is that its name? That makes it sound like way less mysterious. Sorry. Anywho, you hungry? I'm gonna break out the hot dog soon. Well, kinda tired out. I'm gonna go take a nap or something. Alrighty then. Have a good one. Oh, I almost forgot. Mom says hi. And everything was okay. That's great to hear. Your mom is a tough bird. I knew she'd be alright. Really glad I came. It's been nice. I'm glad you're here. You can visit again anytime. Okay, so maybe we go... Yeah. It could be nice to take a break. Alrighty. It's nap time. Ah, it's so good. I like this a lot. This made me really happy. This is a very, very well-designed indie casual exploration kind of experience. But yeah, it's good. Love both my mom and dad. I'm more closer to my mom than my dad, mostly because of reasons over the years. And while living here, tried my best to help them out. I think helping my father out one time affected what I'm going through. I hate him a bit for that, but it's more frustration that I got hurt and can't do anything than straight up hating him. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Title drop. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Glad I stayed up for it. Yeah, I super appreciate everyone hanging out tonight for this too. I know this, it stinks that we had to deviate from Final Fantasy, but I'm really happy that we got to squeeze this in the queue before we got wrapped up in a million other things. I was curious what you looked like without a beard since forever. Oh gosh. The stealth mode clip. One, fantastic clip. Two, Chris with no beard. That was right after, not long after the wedding. That was, probably December. So it was post-honeymoon, post-wedding. And I shaved off my hair, shaved off my beard and everything. Seeing myself look like that kind of freaks me out because it makes it very obvious how much I look like my brothers. Like I look a lot like my older brother, and I'm just like, it feels wrong. And I'm not close with my brothers really. Well, I'm not close with most of my siblings. I like my little sister, but my older brother I have a lot of contentious opinions with. But it's so weird when I see myself like that. Tuned out mainly because I was still want to play this game with fresh eyes. Oh, that's totally fine. And I think that's a good thing, Pyro. I think weirdly, like, there's not a lot to spoil for yourself because I think part of it is like, even if you kind of see solutions for stuff, you're probably not going to really have the context to know it until you're like kind of running around yourself. Oh, then again, I guess Chad kind of knew everything, so maybe I'm full of nonsense. But either way, I think it was a good call. Title screen makes it look like a little horror-y, which is totally wrong. I can kind of see that. I think the like ambience and sort of the very like chillness of it helps negate it, but I don't think you're wrong either. That side of the family almost all wear facial hair. Once I grew mine out, the resemblance came rolling back in. That's funny. Remember things well. You very much do remember things well. I was shocked that you were able to even just like direct me on the island because I was like, I'm still sort of figuring out the orientation of everything. I'm clean shaven. People confuse me for my mom. They see my face. Interesting. I mean, like, that's not unheard of either. Not the best person to judge for that kind of stuff. I guess that's fair. Only one older brother, and he's okay, I guess. He has interests, and I have mine, so yeah. I mean, that's good. That's much better than bad. I think my brothers are in various interesting stages of life that are hard to understand for me. But that's just me. I try to be patient. So we can have a couple of people we could go through the raid over to. I think I'll toss the favor back to Za after his raid yesterday. He's playing Tell Me Why, which I feel like I remember seeing stuff about this game. I don't remember much about it, but Za's an absolute delight. I never have a bad time over there. I love being snarky with him because he's a snarky boy. So I think he gets a lot of fun when people poke around with him. But we'll throw the raid over to him. Have a good time over there, folks. Thanks for hanging out tonight, too. We'll be back next week on Tuesday. Final Fantasy should return unless something last minute happens again, which really shouldn't. Like, what happened tonight was very not normal, and that's kind of why I was lenient about it. But we'll be back. What day? So today's Tuesday, so we're back on Saturday with more Breath of the Wild. Sunday, wrapping up Chrono Trigger for real this time. Monday, we are back in Silent Hill Homecoming. Almost definitely going to beat Homecoming next week. And then Tuesday with Final Fantasy VI. Lucky that I get along well with most of my family on both sides. So family reunions are actually enjoyable for the most part. Wish I had a few more gamer cousins to get for get-togethers. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I feel that too. Good night, Chris and everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Chad. Thank you also for making me play this and for giving me some tips on the side too. Thanks, Tef, for hanging out too. Back for a Lonkin Zordo on Saturday. All right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you later.